It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Hi everybody! Welcome back for more Chrono Cross! Last time we went to the Hydra Marsh and we killed the last Hydra so that we could get what we needed to cure Kit. But because we saved Razlie first and she was in our party, we were able to save the unborn baby that was in the Hydra so that, you know, the Hydras aren't gonna go extinct because of us. Yeah. Now we have to actually go back to the other alternate timeline so that we can actually cure her. I love this opening so much. I didn't skip it though. Continue. Okay, the other one's just autosave. I went back to the village for a little bit. The marsh is all over here. I can't. There's something I don't remember. We're supposed to go there later on in the game, but I can't remember why. I kind of want to, instead of going back right away, I kind of want to explore some of the other areas. If it'll let me, because it wouldn't let me, no, it's still not going to let me go this way, is it? Yeah, okay. So I still can't go that way. Darn it. They saw through me! They knew what I'd try to do! Where this? Oh, also, for anybody who wasn't here, or at least for a specific small portion of last night's stream, thanks to Lux, I finally figured out how to fix the problem with my model coming back naked when it switches from another model, or even just when I switch up put up VTube Studio. So now I do have more redeems for more models, and I don't have to worry about that problem anymore. So not only do we got the chibi redeem, we also got one to turn me into a bunny, and one to turn me into a kitty cat. Actually, wait, did I ever... Like that! Might wanna... Oh, nope, not the wing. All the other models are big compared to my normal one. Hi, Curry! My has been sold now. Also, at both Lux and Relic's suggestion, not for all of the redeems, but for some of the redeems that are like, like the sticky notes, or the bunny ears, those are timed now. So they will eventually go away on their own. Can't remember if I gave... Okay, I did. Yeah, okay, that's right, because I almost lost one of the battles at first. Actually, I gave her a lot of green, because that was good for that specific battle. I should probably give her some... I'm doing pretty good. I actually thought about streaming early and doing something else before Chrono Cross, so that I could vent about some family stuff. Not stuff that's happening to me, but to a family member because of another family member. But my computer didn't want to behave for a while, so it's like, by the time I got it to, work properly, it's like, well, I still need to do my gotchas and stuff before I'm doing my normal stream later, so I don't have time. And I also started a collab server because I want to start getting things ready for planning for my stream anniversary in October. And I invited specific friends to join and then I also started making the schedule / sign up sheet for that, but I haven't finished because it's my first time making anything in Google Sheets or any kind of spreadsheet. So it's like, there's not time for me to do an extra stream before regular stream. But, my stream anniversary is on October 25th. So right now I'm thinking just do 3 days. So the 24th, 25th, and 26th is what I'm thinking right now. At least for stuff with friends. I might do some other stuff prior to that in the week. But make it more like chat focused. So marbles on stream is something I've been told I can play with chat and just see if I can find some other stuff I can do with chat. Oh! Oops. Zoom in! Zoom! Wait, how did I turn that on before? I turned that on accident and I was zooming and now oh, there we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom! I have to go this way, right? Yeah. I lost my train of thought. Because of the zooms, I forgot. Oh, I also had the thought that for early in the week I could do Skyrim again because that is one of the first games I was streaming, and it's how quite a few people found me. So I thought that maybe that could be fun and do Skyrim streams and do them for longer than I normally stream for, especially since it is an evil run, and so I'm being pretty chaotic on it. Plus, there's some crazy mods. What's your voice again, Portia? You're one of the ones I'm not very good at voicing. That model switching back. I'm transforming again! Yay! I wish I knew how to make it so the size is more consistent between models. But it's okay. That's the stuff we need to save that girl, huh? Then there's no time to lose. Return to Gold Dove! But aside from the family stuff I was thinking about ranting about, there's also good news family stuff. Cause I mentioned before that a family member was going to be having a risky surgery today, and depending on how it went, I would possibly have to cancel stream if like things went bad. Well, things went good. Let's rush that over to the doctor right away. Come on, you guys hurry too. Hi, PHS! I know I do. I'm trying to get into his voice because I know I do like a surfer dude. It's like, hey man, oh, it's you dudes. The patient's strength is at its limit. Without the antidote. But, oh, do I have to go like this? Can this be? Hydra humor, but how? We will discuss that later. Now I keep going between Surfer Dude and Valley Girl. As long as we have this, making an antidote will be easier than catching a wave. We can save the girl with this. We will prepare an antidote right away. Nurse, help me with preparations. Stat. Wait. Yeah, it ended. Hey, let me check. How long did I make it short and forget to change the time? No, it was up for 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes. I can go ahead and do it again. Each of the model ones only are up for 5 minutes before it switches back. Actually, let me check. So let me. I don't wanna do math and figure out how many seconds would be for a longer number of minutes. Hang on. Yeah! I can become a cat, I can become a bunny, and I can become a chibi. Wait, I'm dumb. That's an obvious math equation. Why? I didn't need a calculator for that. What am I doing? Obviously, 60 times 10, so 60 seconds times 10 for 10 minutes. Obviously, that would be 600 seconds. Mix it up is weird, and it does it by seconds. You can't do it by minutes, so it's like, I gotta convert, and it's like, wait, why did I need a calculator for that? Yeah, let me actually up the time it lasts for. And I'll do that for the others as well. Wait, there's cheat. Okay. Yeah! The cat one is actually one of the default models that comes with VTube Studio. So there's a few that come with it, including a white cat and a black cat. All I did was add the wings and change the eye colors. But now the model should last for 10 minutes. I have no idea where in the world you found this, nor do I know who you really are, man. I gotta throw a man in at the end sometimes just to kind of stay in the right place. But now is not the time to ask such questions. You have done your part. Now you can leave the rest to me, man. You heard the doc. We've done all we can. Just trust him and wait. I still gotta fix it so redeems like that work with the other models. I haven't had enough time. And I thought all of them already set up for the cat. But when I went into my settings, it had it kind of, but not fully. And it's like, you mean I gotta do this all over again? The cat model blinks. It blinks when I blink. Unlike my normal model that just blinks in like a pattern, it just blinks at set intervals and doesn't blink when I actually blink. Futibs is yeah. I don't know who Futibs is. Yeah, there's two. So hang on. I can show you. Okay, so the white one is called Tororo. The black one is Hajiki. And then this is another one of the default ones. Then there's also this one. And this one. All the other ones are ones that I've added. Actually, I don't know if the fact that I changed models manually just now is gonna mess up the redeem. At least I'm the one who redeemed it this time, so nobody in chat used their points for it this time. Oh. Oh. No, it just switched back. Oh, and the butterflies in the background stopped moving. Scuff! Oh, what do you mean? Oh, butterflies are broken right now. Hmm. Most of these I don't remember what they are. So that's not very helpful. Oh, that's just... Okay. Hang on. Okay, hang on. If I close VTube Studios, I should be able to fix it. And actually, while I'm at it, I might as well add some of my art to it. Just so when the butterflies do stop working, and if I can't get them to start working again, I can just switch to a still one. Yeah, okay. What? Hi, Eli! Oh, staring contest, you would win though? Yeah. I don't know how to do rigging or anything, but if you want, you're still free to use the one that I made on stream for you at one point. Loading. Okay, and now switch to budget. Come on. There we go. Okay. The original model Nero used? I don't... Being a scuff streamer is hard. Yeah, everybody deals with scuff. It happens. Even to people who have been like streaming for way longer than I have. Okay, let's get back to the game. It is already close to nightfall. Doc, how is she? Will she be alright? Yes. Oh, wow, that was wrong. Hey, man. Yes, she has passed the critical period. There are no signs of complications from the poison. Poison? The girl has held up well, but only thanks to you dudes. You have done the impossible by finding the antidote. I still cannot believe it. You with the red bandana, you are Serge, correct? She would like to speak with you, man. It will be a little while longer before she falls asleep from the anesthetic. Will you speak with her, dude? I'm guessing you accidentally hit enter before you meant to. I will be in the room next door, so call me when you need me. And do not forget that even though the poison is gone, she has not completely recovered. Hiya, Chad! Well then, catch you later, dude. Oh, I just realized what song this is. This is from Chrono Trigger. Or is it? Maybe I'm just so used to listening to music from both on Spotify that I'm... No, I don't... Wow! You threw an entire bear at me! There's a really pretty cover version of this song with lyrics that I listen to on Spotify a lot. You become bloody handsome while I was out of it. Aw, thank you for the flower. Oh. Hi, Jerry. I can't read. Okay. I don't know all the details, but I heard what happened from the doc. What is that? Oh, it's a dog and a person shaking hand. Well, hand and paw. Looks like there's been a lot of going on while I was asleep. I guess it proves that you can take care of yourself now, eh? Oi, Serge. You did good, mate. Why don't you look cheerful for a change? Ha! I would have been alright without any antidote at all. Struth. Now I owe you one. Serge. Thanks. A world different from our own. That is far out, man. That there really is such a thing. You dudes are from this other world, I presume? Just to make it clear, Doc, the only one that's from the other world is Serge. All the others, including myself, are all from this world. We're all with him for different reasons, though. Not all. Rasley is from the... Yeah, see? I'm from the same world as Sergi, too. Whoops, my bad. I totally forgot. Come to think of it, the first time we met you was in the Hydra Marshes. Yes, if Sergi hadn't come and saved me, I would have been in big, big trouble. Another world, so I suppose some things are slightly different. The Hydra Marshes are a good example of this. Otherwise, we would have never found a Hydra in this world. Parallel worlds never to cross each other, yet existing alongside one another. Hey, Doc, let's not think too deeply about this. There isn't any easy way to explain it. Even after going through it myself, I still doubt what I saw. Let's just drop the theories. The girl's been saved. That's all we need to know, right? Is the nurse speaking? That's very like you, Korcha. But he's got a point, Doctor. Okay, yeah, it's her speaking. Kit's life has been saved. I don't think we need to think about anything further for the time being. Well, I guess you are right. I cannot find an answer to this by thinking about it on my own. It is pretty late. We've been talking for quite some time. Let's call it a night. One good day's rest should be enough to let her get up and hang 10, man. I forgot about this. I will read that in a little bit, Frost. Oh yeah! I forgot you little troublemaker! Okay. You've been having fun with making NPCs for another streamer, friend of the other streamer that let chat make NPCs. That is making a campaign with chat community-inspired gods and... Ooh! And I've been enjoying making NPCs with freed from the constraints of being believable in the One Piece world. Most characters won't get a devil fruit, so you're able to make a bunch of stupid ideas. I don't really know anything about One Piece, so devil fruit means nothing to me, but I'm glad you're having fun. What you gonna do, Serge? You've already found a way back to your own world, right? You could just go back home and live a peaceful life, pretending that nothing ever happened. But can you really forget everything you've seen here? And can you live with yourself if you turn your back on us? Oh. This again. Now come to... Oh. I know what the line is like. Now come to me, Surge, the assassin of time, the Chrono Trigger. It just goes so fast. What are you gonna do, Surge? I won't go back yet. I see. Then I'll stick around with you a little longer. But just don't slow me down, you hear? I don't know how it happened 10 years ago, but it looks like Viper's mob have got something to do with it. Let's go after him. I need to go bash up that Lynx character and get me hands on the frozen flame. Lynx. He stole something precious from me. He's taken away my future. I'll find him, no matter what it takes. Korcha, I heard that you helped in the search too. It was nothing. Yeah? Well, thanks for nothing. Now then. My Korcha and my Kit voice sound so much alike. At one point, I thought we were doomed for sure, but it looks like it's all settled now. All that's left is to take you guys back to Termina, right? My job ends there. You get a special discount price of 300 gold for the round trip. Sorry, but I need to make a living too. You're pretty dang shrewd, eh? I shouldn't have thanked you earlier. What is it? You looking for something? Yeah. Well, the elements I had on me are the elements I had on me grid are gone. Oi, Surge, did you remove the elements from me grid? If it wasn't you, then who did? The only ones looking over you while we were gone were the doc and the nurse. They should be in the room next door, so let's ask them when we head out. The doc should know something. One goddess you made is inspired from the power system of Gachikaku. No, Gachiakuta. Gachiakuta. There we go. There we go. And is the goddess of souls and objects. You don't know how much of the lore you made for them was used, but the basic premise is that she embodies the will of objects that were Oh! Okay. Yeah. I get you. I hope you're right. There's the little thief. Huh? Mel, what you doing? Hey, Blondie, if you want your stuff back, I challenge you to catch me. Mel, wait. What is it, dude? Is Mel up to something again? Well, yeah, the same old mischief, but this time she's gone too far. Jeez, that idiot. What is she thinking? I don't get it. I'm sorry about her, Kit. I'll get the stuff back from her later, so go easy on her, alright? Ah, that's no problem. It ain't anything I'll suffer without anyway. Not to be rude, but I don't have time to play around with brats. I've gotta go chase after Lynx. You need those elements. Well, you're not wrong. But Court just said he'd get them back later. We don't have time to waste. Ain't that right, Surge? Come on, mate, let's go. No, let's go after Mel. Alright, if you insist. Okay, then let's go find that brat right away. Time ain't gonna wait for us. That's the plan, Korcha. Why don't you help us out a bit? It'll be over a lot quicker that way. Gotcha! Now, you little rascal. Actually, let's talk to other people while I'm here. I don't think I have iron still. Unless I got... Oh, can't even... Okay, no, I didn't get any while I was in the marsh. Oh, but... I can make this for Kit. I have some in storage. I'm not really planning on him doing any fighting for me right now, so I might as well take the good stuff off of him. You can have this, though. Okay. I couldn't go in here last time because the doctor and Orla were having a conversation we did when I went direct. We don't get much news of the main island out here. Judging from the season, I guess it's about time the El Nido festival starts. It hasn't rained around here for the longest time. The traders say the water on Water Dragon Isle has dried up too. It's a dwarf! That wind brings back... How did I do the dwarf voice last week? I don't remember. I know it was something silly. That wind brings back memories. Hey, boy, you're not from the main island. Do you know the Hydra Marshes? It's the forest to the southeast. Although they're called the Hydra Marshes, there are no more Hydras there. Everyone left that forest after the Hydras died off. I, too, left the forest. That place ain't fit for living creatures anymore. Hi, Orla. Yes, Mel. She hasn't come by here today. Has she done something again? What did she... Wait, no, I think I was giving her like a Valley Girl voice last week. Has she done something again? What did she do this time? Did she write graffiti on the walls again? Well, it's nothing big. If she isn't here, that's okay. Can I not go behind here? I'd like to go behind here. Aha! I want to talk to the other person. Can I? We're crying out loud. How many times do I have to tell you not to come behind the cap? Hey, you're an unfamiliar face, but you're just a customer as well, so out you go. You're in my way. Orla, I can't leave. Thank you. Probably good oh, I could use some more. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and buy some more. Well, that one I don't have any allocated. Unless it doesn't count ones that are my active party, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi there. There isn't much here, but feel right at home. Okay, I thought maybe she'd say something else. I think Mel. Well, this is her room. I think. At least I think that's Mel's room. Where is she? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go to find her, to try and catch her. She's not. Is she up? Should I have gone up instead of down? Doesn't seem like it. I'd rather not pay gold just to use that. Where are you, Mel? That's the other little girl. That's not her. Where is she? Yours is less. Sure, I'll become the wind. Wind! 2 gold! Whee! Where is she? What the heck? I feel like I've gone everywhere I could. I'm beginning to wonder if curing you was the right course of action. Such a ruckus in the clinic interferes with my work. But I guess your antics are proof of your youth, dude. Nope, I was hoping you to help me. Give me a hint. Because I don't remember. It's been too long. I don't remember how to find Mel. I thought I did, but I was wrong. Where is she? Mel, where are you? And Mom didn't help. Machi didn't help. I'm gonna keep trying for a little bit longer. Oh, I didn't know I could go up here. Before I either ask chat or... There's a kitty here! Oh, I can't interact with the kitty, darn. Either ask chat or look it up. Where the heck am Where the heck is she? No petting ability, 0 out of 10. They're just that specific cat. We can pet there are other cats we've been able to pet. Like the one in our house in our timeline. Like our reality. And some other ones in our home village and stuff. Where the heck is she? You're not her. I already talked to you. Where the heck did she go? I can't even go in here right now. Oh! Okay. What brings you here, Portia? It's rare to see you come out to this tower. Oh, never mind that. By the way, have you seen Mel around here? We're looking for her right now. Mel? No, I haven't seen her today. Have you tried the residential tower? So she hasn't come this way. Thanks for the info. I guess I need to talk to him first. As you've just heard, she hasn't come this way. The only place left is the residential tower. Well, there's the sea too, but that's not likely. Once we corner her, it's all over. Let's go! That's why I couldn't find her where I thought I was supposed to find her. Huh? There she is, little troublemaker. Mel's heading for this residential tower. We've got her cornered now. Okay, let's go. We should find her in no time. This is the end. There's no place to run. So what are we gonna do? If all 3 of us barge in at once, she's gonna escape. There are 3 exits from this tower. If we each go in through a different exit, there's no escape. Listen up. Don't you dare let Mel go outside. Leave it to me, bro. All I have to do is stop Mel getting out of this exit, right? Yep, I'm counting on you. Now there are 2 exits left. We'll even end up with some manpower to spare. It's game over, Mel. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. You idiot! That's what you get for messing with my customers. I'm not gonna forgive you just because you cried. That should be enough. We've got me stuff back, and there's been no harm done. Even so, we have to teach this kid some proper manners. You never know when she might do it again. Don't worry about such minor stuff. I say it's already been forgiven. Let's just leave it at that. Besides, the little one's got some guts to steal from a member of the Radical Dreamers. Hey, don't you call me a little one. I've got a name too, you know. It's Mel. Oi, feisty. So she's got real spirit too. But weren't you crying just now, or were you just faking it? I tell ya, she's gonna be a real mean one when she grows up. What you mean by that? Whoops, I guess you're still just a little one. Don't worry, just forget it. Oh, I said don't you call me a little one. Hey, are you sure you want to leave it at that? I just don't get ya. Oh well, no use bothering with it now. Then I'll go ahead and wait for you at the docks. Come and find me when you're ready to go. Alright, let's get moving then. Now the real question is, do I want to put Zoro back in my party, or Rasley back in my party, because I want Surge and Kit regardless. But I like both Zoro and Rasley a lot in my party. I'm gonna... What? But... I think I'll get Rasley. Well, okay, so let's look at compare stats. Okay, his HP is definitely higher. Strength is only 9. Oh, their strength, both of them are strength high. Resistance 9, magic 11. Okay, resistance and magic is higher. Acceleration and agility 80 and 10. Her acceleration and agility are higher. And magic resist 9. Okay, so his stats, more of his stats are higher than hers. Oh, hang on. I gotta set up the other redeems for the other models still. Ooh, big hand. There you go. But he has black attribute and Surge is white, and they're like opposing ones. But Kit is red and Rasley is yellow. Not yellow, green. And green is good against yellow, so I don't have anybody who's good for against yellow, or that would be like have high defense against green because they are green. So I feel like that might be the better choice regardless, at least for now. Mel won't cause any more mischief, but promise to play with me again. Oh, still the same stuff. And so when you choose whether you want to try and save Kit or not, it affects who joins, some of the characters that join your party later. So like if I had chosen the option like, I don't know, which is basically to choose not to save her essentially, then Korcha wouldn't have joined my team, but his mom would have. I think that's how you also get Mel to join your team, is if you choose not to save her, but I'm not positive on that. Is the kid still going to guard the top for Mel? No, he's back to just standing up there instead of standing in front of the door. He's up there to charge people to use the zip line. He's usually up there, just usually not in front of the door. Oh, actually, I should look at... Oh, they all got removed except for the one that can't be moved. I gotta reset her stuff all over again. Okay. Let's get black. And let's get her another. equipment is fine, right? Oh wait, since I took this off porch, I can put it on you now. Actually, I wonder, will it let me... Probably won't let me go in here right now. If it will, though, there's a save point in here. Oh, it will! Okay. Oh! Ad break coming up soon! I should talk to you before I go as well. Let's see. I have quite a few of those. What can I... Got anything I actually want? Wouldn't it be bad to get another free fall? Oh, I gotta... Wait. Oh, I think I got the other way around. I have to trade elements to get those items. Okay. I was thinking it was the other way around where I trade these items for elements, not elements for items. I could use more leather and more seed. I need 18. It's not that big of a deal. Big of a deal? Big of a deal. It's no big deal! You wanna go back to Termina? Yep, back to Termina. Okay, let's go. Heh, it was nice knowing you, but this is goodbye. Court you left... Wait. Wait! Good thing I saved. I should have taken everything off of him. Everything I can. I know he'll be back in my party later, but he's not gonna be back in my party for a while, so I should take everything off of him for now. I almost forgot. Wow. Wait. Did I go past him? Oh! Well, I guess I can't take everything off him after all. Whoopsies! At least I took the magic ring off of him earlier. Oh, that's how I meant to click. I will become the wind. Not I won't become the wind. Okay, don't give me my stuff back, I guess. I meant to add that to my Google Doc of like stream tasks. So I should do that while I'm thinking of it. Oh! Transformation! Oh, there! The scritch is there! It just queued up. I couldn't remember if it queued up successfully before when that happened. Okay. I need to add to my task list to add the theme overlays to other models. Oh. I'm gonna get it. That will be a perfect redeem in October. Because for one of the days for my stream anniversary, I plan to do a web vision with friends. Hi, buddy, you taking a break? Overseer, take time off. Me rest too. Good for you, buddy. You deserve it. That guy works you way too hard. We're very sorry, but the event has been postponed indefinitely due to the manor break-in. Uh-oh, it's our fault. The concert was cancelled. Please go to the ticket booth for a refund. Actually, I just realized. Probably because I keep on accidentally moving her. But, Nightshade was covering, like, the kitty's head. Instead of just kind of being in front of them. Look, it's Mickey! The concert's been postponed. Nikki's acting strange. I just want to pack up and hurry out of Termina for crying out loud. I think she said that last time I came here and talked to her. And I can't go to the upstairs when you're locking the door. Wait, Porch is still just standing there. Here we are in Termina. You're on your own from here. Oh, okay. I was wondering if maybe he'd take me back to Gold Up if I paid him. Actually, how many bones have I found for Skelly? I got Angry Scapula, Heavy Skull, and Pelvic Bone. I don't remember how many there are, but I know it's more than that. I want to save the mermaid. Oh, near like the... Oh, I need more screws too. Oh! Wait! Why didn't the sound happen? Or is it just delayed? The sound for the hydrate redeem didn't go through. That's weird. It should have gone through.
It's time to drink water.
See, now I can hear it.
It's time to
very
drink
loud.
water.
Actually, let me turn that down some and mix up. That's really loud. I don't know why I didn't It didn't play the sound when you did it. Yeah. That was really loud. Oh, Greco should be back now, I think. Yeah. Oh, blessed child, flow with the river and rest in peace. When thou returnest to this world once again, may thou greet thy father and mother with a blessed smile. Come, these, say your last farewells. Why? Why does such a sweet child have to? My only wish was to drink with you when you were grown up. Why? Why did you have to leave us?
It's time to drink water.
Oh, what? Now the
It's time
sound
to drink
plays?
water.
What the heck? That is so delayed. What? My sobbing sound sounds like laughter. I will have to work on my crying. It helps. It helps when I'm already like really into what's going on in the that part of the story, so that I actually feel sad for the characters, like really sad for the characters. But the boat shall now be cut adrift. Your son's spirit shall ascend to heaven with your warm blessings. Everything in that has formed must eventually fade away. Although that may be nature's way, I feel my heart being torn apart at times like these. Why must we face death? And who is the one that decides when we die? Gets. I have not yet seen the light, amigo. Dear passing stranger, if you have a moment to spare, please give this wandering soul a small prayer to guide him on his path. I can't believe it! Oh, okay, I was hoping there's more so I could get more into it. Those darn dragoons. What nerve they have to call me an imposter, especially after they dragged me all the way out to the valley. Oh. Oh, wait! He was supposed to be the actual exorcist, but we pretended earlier on that we were the exorcist. Why is a masked wrestler the priest? I don't know! That's how it was in the original, that's how it is in the remaster. Someone must have been playing a prank. Don't concern yourself about it. Please take any of your inquiries to Greco over there. Are you really a human who does not exist in this world? You are now drifting between the boundaries of life and death. You are too young to be taken into the arms of darkness. Although it is in my best interest to aid you, my duty is to watch over the spirits here. It's alright, Greco. I'll be here to keep things in order. Romana, you are still too young to take on such a task. The spirits are always looking for a chance to draw the living into the darkness. But my brother Getz was able to save you from being drawn into the dark. He gave his life to help you. I am the sister of Getz. A small thing now and then won't get me down. This time, you must save this one from the darkness. I think Getz desires that also.
See, you might be right. I believe that the only way to make up for my mistakes to Getz was to live in hiding for the rest of my days. I realize now that I was only trying to escape from my responsibilities. May I assist you in escaping the darkness, amigo?
Please.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Greco tags into your party. that's a blurb in the library, by the way, Jerry. That you can play, and it's the disturbed version. Oh wait, I could have changed the name. I clicked too soon.
Please, call me whenever you wish for my help, amigo.
I should have changed his name to El Toro. Because I don't think El Toro Fuerte would fit, but El Toro probably would. Oh, are you the...
I should just jump into the river and... Oh, don't get me wrong. Since the weather's so hot, I just thought it might be cool to jump into the river. The dragons up at Mount Pyre must be acting up this year. Huh? You asking if there's really a dragon there? No, that's just a folktale. Besides, who wants to climb up that mountain anyway? Unless you're some kind of crazy climber, that is. It's making me sweat just talking about it.
What's it? Ah, they're not selling at all! A Viper Festival isn't a Viper Festival until you have Viper Churros, right? This isn't going well. I'm setting a bad example for my little brother. Shoot, do you think 100G is too much for one churro? Too much. Just as I thought. I had a hunch that it was just a tad too much. I can't remember. There's like a good sweet area for him to be happy. If you go too low, he'll be unhappy. If you go too high, he'll be unhappy. Let's try 70. Okay, then I'll lower the price a bit to match that. I lowered the price just like you said. Okay. Do I gotta leave and come back for him to say anything more than that? Nacho Libre? Looks like this marketing thing is important, just like my brother said. After lowering the price as you suggested, they started selling like crazy. If you don't mind leftovers, please have some for yourself. You have taken a Viper Churro. Not bad, and it even revitalizes you. Heck yeah! Oh wait, no, that's the... Hi, Zippa! Oh, but yeah, but still no iron, that's right. I don't even remember where I get iron. Ooh, that's better than the... Oh wait, but I have some... I have one in, my stockpile. So I don't need to make one for her. Oh, bye, Jerry! See you later! So apparently I have one I can put on her already. It'll lower her evasion. Okay, supposed to go now? Oh, I guess I'm up. Oh, hey, I didn't even see Glenn right there.
The general and his men are headed for Fort Dragonia. There's been word that the major power of the East, Poor, is up to something suspicious. They seem to have heard rumors of the frozen flame being in El Nido, and are coming to investigate. I don't think this is the voice I did for him before.
My, then that means the poor army might invade this town any time now. I wonder if we will be alright.
Yes, that is why we are moving to the fort for a while. That fort is far from town, so it is not used normally, but it has good defenses. I was ordered to remain at the manor and protect Miss Riddell, but she felt very uneasy about the way General Viper was acting before he left, so...
Oi, Surge, did you hear that? While I was snoozing away in Gold Dove, Lynx and his mob hightailed it out of the manor. That fort's supposedly a ruin built by the extinct Dragonians. I heard they've been all but... I've heard there've been all kinds of mystic rituals there. It's said that the dragon tier was needed for the rituals. Bloody... What are they up to now? Surge, this is no longer just our problem. If we don't stop these buggers now, they're gonna cause some major heck... Blah! Blah, 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 blah. Tongue, behave! Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. If we don't stop these buggers now, they're just gonna cause some major heck around here.
I should have said trouble instead of heck.
Fort Dragonia is on top of Mount Pyre, southeast of here. It'll be hard to get there by land, so the question now is how are we gonna get a boat?
Blonde braids, a blood red blouse. That sounds like the description of that thief from the Radical Dreamers. And that red bandana. He is just like the ghost Karsh was describing.
So what? You want to take us on or something?
Sorry, Dort.
What?
I don't think that was in the original text.
Sorry, Dari, but we're in a bit of a rush to that Fort Dragonia of yours.
What business do you have at the fort? That makes me even more suspicious. I will draw my sword if need be.
But I helped you before! Oh, Glenn, stop that. Your brother would never have drawn his sword in such circumstances.
Leave my brother out of this.
Oi, don't get your knickers in a knot! If you don't care, I don't care if you draw your sword or whatever. I ain't stopping for ya. See ya!
Alright. Forgive me for my rash behavior. Come to think of it, I really have no interest in who you are. Really, I only want to know the truth of what is happening here. Ooh, excuse me.
Sorry to yawn.
I shall follow my own way to find the truth. If you intend to go to the fort, I would offer you a word of advice. When you get on your boat, first head north and then east. You shall find a small island there. A retired dragoon now lives there. Find him and ask for his advice. There are many frightful rumors about that fort, you know. You never know what to expect there.
All we need to do now is to find a boat. Let's get a move on. I mean, Portia's got a boat. But I don't think that's the boat they're talking about. Oh, I love Rasley, but their walks off the best character in the game. Yeah. But welcome in, sick room.
I'll get him later. I think. Like, I know he's... I can't remember all of which characters you get in one route but not the other. And, like, vice versa. I think I can get him, when I chose to rescue Kit. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get the boat in Arnie Village, but I'm not positive, so I am gonna try Korcha first. You guys need to cross the sea. Then I might just think about lending you my boat. Yeah, you can get him in the second place. Oh, okay, second playthrough then. On 2 conditions. Ha! With that clunky boat of yours, I don't think we're gonna survive a round trip. But I guess this ain't the time to be picky. So, Korcha, what are your conditions? First, if you ever find the dragon tear, give it to me. The other condition is, once all this ruckus is over, I want you to What was that? Stop mumbling and speak up. I can't hear ya. I want you to be my wife. Huh? What did you just say? I said I want you to be my wife. Oi, Korcha, don't mess with me. I'm gonna kick your butt so hard you'll kiss the moons. I'm not joking. To tell you the truth, it was love at first sight. If you choose not to say kid, okay. I knew Matcha was one of the ones that you got if you choose to not say her. But I couldn't remember who the other different ones were. Oi! You know who I am, don't ya? Yeah, you're some kind of thief, ain't ya? Don't you worry, I don't care about your past, and I don't want you to feel forced. We can wait until all this fuss is over, so please. This way you get Razzly, though? Yeah! Just tell that you will. Serge, this is none of your business. It's me own problem. Okay, understood. But this ain't something I can agree to on a whim. I'll consider it, but not until I settle the score with Lynx. That's about the best I can promise. I can't guarantee you anything more. Alright, that's all I need for now. Okay, I'll lend you the boat. What was that Glenn guy saying earlier? Something about going to see an old man on a small island to the east? Hey, you be careful with yourself from now on. Just remember that your life is not just your own anymore. You're carrying my wife-to-be. Did I have Razzly in the party for the Hydra fight? Yes, I did! So I saved the baby Hydra inside, which I knew that was a thing, but I actually forgot at the time until, I put her in my party just because I wanted her in my party, not because I remembered that. So then, after the battle was over and she starts talking, it's like, oh yeah! Good thing I had her in my party! Goosebumps! You'll have to get her level 7 tech next time? Yeah. Do you want me to come with you? Yes, but only because I want my stuff back. But just temporarily so I can get my stuff off of him. Wait, actually, I probably I didn't even need to put him in my party so I could. Ow. Oh, I can't take it off. There are so many counterintuitive decisions in this early game. Yeah. What? Wrong thing. Actually, maybe I should keep some on him, just for like, in case I have to have him in my party at some point and I forget to equip him ahead of time. That way he has some stuff. The Hydra fight can be pretty tough without her. Really need a green innate to rough it up. Yeah. I still had some difficulty because I didn't have my elements equipped very well for the fight. So I actually ran, but then I couldn't like run because like the dwarf stopped me. But I was still able to at least heal and like change my setup. Oh. You know, we've had both the kitty and the bunny model so far, but we haven't had the chibi model. At least not this stream. She can be tough to keep up. Good candidate for the moon glasses later. I don't know. I can't. It's been a while since I played. I don't remember the moon glasses or what they do. Now to take Korcha back out of my party. Love that the game lets you do that. Run and re-equip. Yeah. Let's also save. And I know who the Dragoon they're talking about is. The retired Dragoon, I should say. I kind of want to go to one of these, even though it's too early and I'm under-leveled for these other places. I kind of want to go to them anyways ahead of time. Oh, here's more. Moon glasses. Oh, rare steel / drop from the optional Harley fight. Probably the one steel that's worth restarting the fight until you get them. You say it's an optional fight. I may have just not fought her my last time playing. That might be why I don't remember those. But it's been like at least 4 years since I last played through. And before that, I don't remember if I ever actually finished the game any of my other times before that. They reduce all damage by 25%? Holy crap! Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't actually go into Marbule. Oh, okay, no, I just went right past it. Get out, humans! You're throwing stones at me! We don't want any humans here, now beat it! But I wanna be her! What is it, human? What are you doing here? You humans are an ill omen. This dates back 14 years to when I was informed that humans were on their way to Marbule. That day, I witnessed the most terrifying storm I have ever seen. Those humans never showed up. I was sure they were swallowed by the storm. However, that same day, I heard a rumor that someone had made his way through the pearly gates. Perhaps they did survive that storm. Yeah, it no longer matters now. The elder who knew about this incident passed away years ago. My point is, humans are bad luck. Now leave!
Wow. Mermaid, will you sell stuff to me yet?
Or merman? Row of G's shop. Hey, welcome to G's shop, baby! Don't worry, I still deal with non-demi-humans.
Buy something! Good. That's what I was hoping for. Ooh, yay! You got stuff that I don't already have. Good. Gee. Ooh!
Hopefully I got enough money to get everything I want.
Nimble numble.
Ooh, I might not. I'm getting low on money now. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna buy. Okay, I need to lower the amount I'm buying. The trap elements, I don't think you can get elsewhere for a while later on. Okay. I think the only trap ones I have are for free fall right now. Okay, I can buy a little more of each. Well, okay, maybe not each. Okay, well, I bought a lot. Oh wait, I probably could have sold some of my, weaker armor. No, I can't sell them. Okay, I can only sell elements. Oh, some of you are just gonna not talk. I hope the Black Dragon will put the humans in their place. Weak-minded is particularly good for boss fights. Most of them just aren't gonna talk to me. At least not this point in the story. Stay away from me! Okay, it's a child.
I said stay away! I don't want to talk to humans! Okay, bye.
The speedrunners abuse that one! I get distracted too easily and go off on tangents too often to speedrun. Even more so when I'm streaming. It's Elder! Let me advise you. Many in our village detest humans. If there's something you should know, I may be able to help. Only on the condition that you leave soon. What is it you wish to know?
Nothing right now.
I'll leave you alone. I just want to explore. Yeah, honestly, it looks a little painful. Yeah.
Oh! I forgot the Black Dragon is in here.
Eight to 10 hours of perfect inputs and memory recall. Yeah. Honestly, the only game I can think of that I could potentially speedrun as long as I didn't get distracted and off topic, is Chrono Trigger. But I've played that game so many times over the years! This game is too pretty to speedrun. And the music's too pretty to not stop and listen to, especially the opening theme. And there's this one. It doesn't tell you it's a place, but it is a place. I can't go over here right now, though. And then here's Goldolf, right? Yeah, there's Goldolf, so I can go back there now if I wanted to. Should I save? I I kind of want to go where I'm not supposed to be going yet. Just because I love exploring and going places too early. Yeah, Mitsuda really made something special with this soundtrack. Yeah. Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross both have amazing music. Go down the hole? Yeah! Who doesn't want to go down a big old hole? Okay, that's... Oh, that was a... Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, that's not how you spell that. That's what I was almost done with typing it out. Quick throw down the free fall trap. Oh, is this where one of the I don't remember which enemies drop it. Well, that's not what I wanted to look at. Oh, nope, that's... Oh, I'm tiny! I'm tiny! There we go. Not so tiny anymore. Chrono Cross free fall. Okay. Oh, the Black Dragon is one of them. It doesn't say there's one here that drops it. Oh, just kidding. Just laughing at the character falling. Oh! Okay. I couldn't see chat for a bit, so I didn't see that. Locals call this Earth Dragon Isle, but it's also known as the land where the dragon sleeps. You're good! Our investigation has revealed nothing about this so-called dragon. Could it be a hoax? This big hole leads to an underground cavern. Some of our men are down there now. Let me jump. Yay! An even bigger hole. Oh, right, I gotta. Whee! I can't believe people would actually come down here. What are you, just curious or just stupid? Why not both? Sorry, I'm just rude by nature. Don't let it bother you. Spelunking time! Spelunking! What? What does this one do? Nothing? Okay. Oh, okay. Actually, what level? I'm at 10? I don't remember at all what these are at, like, level-wise. I have no idea if I'm gonna survive. But that's part of the fun! I don't remember what this guy's gimmick is. There's something special about the way he fights, but I don't remember quite what it is. I'm barely doing any damage. Oh yeah! But he'll also put the bomb, have like little bomb guys, and they'll like explode after a little while.
He's yellow element, right? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out of this fight, but I saved recently, so it's fine. Star! Actually, I probably should have tried to make the whole field green and then used it. Oh, I was gonna defend because of the bomb in front of him. Okay. Cheer. Behave. Okay. Oh, good thing I defended. Yee. Now the bomb's in front of him. Let's try pilfer. Ooh yeah, I got something. Ooh, I got mithril. Nice. Bushwhacker. Oh, nope, now it's trying to go for Rasley! Leave my fairy alone. That's not very nice of you. Okay, it's in its weakened state. Oh, I was hoping it go back to the Fossicker. Not one of my party members. Push Basha! Oh! And now... defend. Defend. What? Can I even attack it? What? Oh! I didn't think I could attack it for some reason. Oh. Oh, I want to heal Surge first. Just because he has the highest max HP. So I'm hoping that if he's the one who's getting hurt and he's also in defense, that hopefully he'll be okay. Oh gosh, darn it! That's not what I want to happen. That ruins my plan. Okay. Okay. She's alive. Ooh. I leveled up some. And I got a decent amount of gold. I got like 639, I think. So I have over 1,000 gold again now. Helps that she's a red innate, probably. Yeah. Whee! But now I go back down because I need to go a different direction in order to get a chest. I actually use those rings as part of my default raid message. Embrace! And then I need to go back up again so that I can go over that way. So I got this one, which is for people who aren't subbed to the channel, and then I got a different one, for subscribers because it uses my flower emote, which is a tier 1 sub emote. So, oh, I accidentally did the button again. Immediately start going to the left. I can talk to you. There's no point exploring any further. You'll find a big opening, but there are monsters everywhere. Well, maybe I want to fight monsters. Because I'm a crazy person. Oh, you can't see them? Usually have bots blocked because of spam and other channels. Oh, okay. Well, I can still show you the flower emotes anyways, just without the raid message. Hi there, buddy. You want to fight me? Yee! And then I have different color variations of it as my badges. Woo! Yellow belly! You yellow-bellied coward! Your belly is very yellow. Slime! Ugh. I know. Oh, okay, phew, it missed. I was gonna say, that's gonna be effective on Grassley. I don't want to use Red Star yet. See, okay, it won't let me attack the bomb right now, which is why before I thought I couldn't attack it. Good. Capsule. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. The attack that did hit did a lot of damage. Okay, it's gotten slower. So it's weaker now. Ah, dang, wasn't enough. Okay. Are you just... okay. Oh, you are just landing back in front of her again. Okay. Ah, come on. Good thing I have revive! That wasn't very much. Okay, let's just focus back on you for now. Are you almost done? Because I thought you were almost dead already. Oh, I was wrong about you being slower in your weakened state before. Now you are. That's a lot more obvious. Bright eyes! Oh, okay. Luckily that didn't do much damage, though. Oh! Missed. Ah! Hmm. Oh! Good, that one's down now. They need to get less yellow on the field. Now, time for Rastar with a full green field! Whee! Ah, dang, it wasn't enough. Do we got any more green attacks? Looks like I might have used up all the green attacks. Trying to remember the first green summon you can get for her. I definitely don't remember. What about you, sir? Do you have any more green attacks? Nope, okay, so I guess I'm not going to be able to keep the field green. Ugh. Spend for a bit. And then, like, this dash and slash. What? 4? Only 4? What? How could that only do 4? Is it because it was a physical attack and not magic? Yeah. Go back to the Fossicker. Dang it. are in an area that I'm not actually supposed to be in yet. But I got a boat so I can explore and go to other places ahead of time. So I am. Get me dealing now. Kit! Heal Kit! Rasley! Oh yeah! Let's go! Now I just need to beat him while the bomb's over by him. There we go! Sweet! Wait, what? No! I misremembered! I thought if I beat the Bossiker while the bomb was there that... Ah, gosh, dang it. That did not go as planned. Maybe I should just defend every turn for now. Let it wear itself out. Not Rasley! Oh, switched already. Oh wait, nope, nope. I want you to defend. Come on. Go off while you're in front of Surge and not Kit or Rasley. There we go. Dang! That's more than it did to Kit. At least my stats are going up. Ooh! Capsule! I saw at least one more treasure chest. I don't really want to fight you right now. Upheaval! Now we'll leave for now. I wonder if any of the other places that I'm not supposed to go yet would be easier. I know one that's for sure would not be, because I know it's even later in the game than this place. Come on. Let me go in the geyser. Or sand boil. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Because I got some good stuff while I was in there. Like mithril. Okay. Do I want to try any of the other places ahead of time? Actually, I'm not sure if any of the other ones would have monsters for me to fight right now. Because of plot reasons. Like, I don't think Sky Dragon Isle has any for me to fight right now. Yeah, I don't even remember how you get the Sky Dragon here. You have to do something very specific to get it there. Wish I knew more about the game, but that's why I watch the streams. Yeah! Heck, even if you know a game really well, you can still learn new things. I've played Chrono Trigger, like, since before I could read. I didn't know until I was streaming it before I was doing Chrono Cross that there's a cat collector in Trigger. And I only found that out because someone in chat told me. You can't go to Gaia's navel yet. Water Dragon Isle. Oh, this is the one where everything's all dried up. Hi, Andre. Yeah. So in Trigger, if you know Norstein Beckler, the clown-looking guy in the tent that you get the Chrono doll from, you can do the minigames with him to get cats and cat food. You haven't played it since the 90s? That's fair. I've played it many times over the years. Whenever I first played it, I couldn't read, so me playing it was me sitting on my older brother's lap, me holding a controller, but he was really the one doing stuff, but I thought I was playing, basically, because, you know, my hands were on the controller. But, like, my family had this original Super Nintendo version, I played that. We had the PS1 version, I played that. I have the DS version, I've played that. I have the PC version, I've played that. I think the only version I haven't played is the mobile version, but I also heard that had like a lot of like bugs and stuff. Yeah. He's also the reason why I like doing fun voices, because he would always voice the character in games when he was like reading out like the character's lines and stuff to me. He was also a lot more of a father figure to me, and the sister right above me and the younger sibling right below me, compared to our actual dad. Like, our dad's there physically, but emotionally, not really. Mostly he just, you know, earned the money, and that's about it. Voice acting kind of make the game come alive. Yeah. I wish, like, I have a pretty good range, but I wish I was even better. One of my friends, Little Bunny, her voice acting is so good. Like, the number of times, myself included, when I first found her, the number of times people come in and she's voice acting in a game, and they think it's actual voice acting in the game and don't realize it was her. It happens so often. Yeah, she's really good. Let me go ahead and give her a shout out while I'm talking about her. Yeah, click enter.
I kind of wish we weren't that she wasn't all the way in New Zealand though, because it makes the possibility of doing collabs very difficult. Because when she starts her stream, it's like 1 a.m. for me. You saw the bot that time, guess the unblock worked. I never know with the mobile app. That's fair. It'll be a little more likely once the next time change, because it's weird. Daylight savings, it doesn't happen on the same time of year for them as it does for us in the US. So like it's like a month or two later. So when the clock changes, when it goes back, no, spring forward. It'll be easier after the time change. It'll be more likely to be able to happen. Actually, I should. Well, I'm thinking about it, I should actually look that up when the time change is, because if it's in October for them, then she could possibly join me for my stream anniversary. New Zealand daylight savings. Oh, the next one is in September for them. Okay, so maybe she would be able to join me for my collab. At least for one of the weekend ones. They're pretty, Kiwi gamers are fun, wish the ping wasn't so high. Yeah. They're pretty close to the South Pole, imagine their daylight savings time is different, yeah. I just had never thought of that before, like it never occurred to me before I met her. Cause like, I did never really met or talk to anybody from that part of the world. Like, there's one YouTuber I know from Australia, but I've never, like, talked to him. He's, like, a big YouTuber. Well, a pretty big YouTuber. He's, like, it's, like, 6 digits for his follower count, so it's, like, not the same. They're around the 40th parallel, or about the same as Paris in the north. Oh! Okay. The forces of nature are astonishing. This place where we're standing was covered with water just a few days ago. But now it's dry due to the unusual weather we've been having lately. It's not a pretty sight. And later I gotta come here and save people. Save fairies. Well, not this version, this and the other timeline. Have you come to this island seeking the dragon god? If so, please turn back now. Due to the abnormal weather conditions, the fountain has run completely dry. This island, once called the Island of Springs, is desolate as you now see. Aw, is Razlie not gonna talk to her?
Although we can fly, we fairies aren't very strong, so we can't fly too far. It's a different story if we catch the wind, but the wind is capricious, just like we are. We fairies are born from the morning dewdrops of an aged tree. The large tree that stands in the center is like our fairy godmother.
That's actually my Rosette. Well, I'm not sure. I didn't actually do Razlie. That was either Rosetta or one of the miscellaneous fairies without names.
This was a while back, but one fairy was blown away by a strong wind and has been lost ever since. The wind isn't always on our side. It sometimes betrays us and brings sadness upon us.
I wonder if that fairy was this timeline version of Razlie, since she's not here. Oh well, the fairy voice in general, not many people go up a pitch. Yeah!
The mist of the sea is an invitation to the dark, embracing the abyssal darkness where the lost souls gather. Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? A small star fell into the sea of the Triplet Isles, but that was a long time ago. Oh, there's a treasure chest I didn't see at first. Ooh, I finally have some iron!
She weighs like 20 pounds. Dang, I need to lose like a Rasley worth of weight. Not really. But I could stand to lose a little bit, but I'm also fine the way I am as well. I just got a bit of a food baby. Packs a wallop, all things considered. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It won't let me go here yet, even though I really want to. I already went to Marbu. I can't go to the Sea of Eden yet. I'm not gonna go here, because this is a lot harder than the others. This is where I'm supposed to go, though. Hermit's Hideaway, and I know who the retired dragoon is. Burned out Hermit's Hideout. What happened here? Did Lynx do this? That's correct. Maybe not. The correct answer is I did this under Monsieur Lynx's orders. Salute, Serge. Did you miss moi? Not you again! Oh, what? No. Excuse-moi, Serge, but do you want to know why I burned this place to the ground? Tell me. 1 Rasley equals one British stone? Here, oh, this is the Harley fight? Okay. Well, first of all, to teach you all a lesson. And second of all, to get rid of that old geezer who lives here. He is an ally of the Acacia Dragoons, and I hear he's quite skilled. I was disappointed to see that the geezer isn't here. I wonder where he went. And one more thing, Sarge. Monsieur Lynx gave moi another order. That is to slow down your pursuit. Here I go. Good thing I saved. Indeed, take all the time you wish. Okay, I thought she was black attribute. Like Lynx. Ah! Dang, she's really going after Rasley. Actually, let's search. Kill Rasley. If you didn't know, the higher you get your attack accuracy before a steal, the better chance of getting the item. Ooh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know if it's correct, but I thought that if you got them into the weaker stance, like when they're like kind of like drooping and stuff, that would increase the chance. Oh, time to run away! Listen, Surge. I know very well that you do not want to fight moi, but it would save mon honor if you would fight moi here. I was trying to figure out what that word was. Actually, do I have any other white attribute characters? I don't think so. You saw a poor streamer who didn't know that you have to restart the Red Dragon fight 5 times before she got the plate. Let's continue. Oui. Bravo! Here I go! Readjusting. Aha! There we go! Oh! And she counters with meteorite. Yeah! Muscle! Actually, let's go to search. What? Meteorite! Yeah! Second try. Oh! Dang, I was trying to get a full field of white. Yeah, I imagine. But I think I may have actually done this fight last time, and I just don't remember the moon glasses from before. But it has been a while, so... Only time you got the chance to play this game was about, this was about as far as you made it? Oh, okay. Yeah, and until a few years ago, oh gosh, I can't even say that. I can't even say what part I got to when I was younger because you didn't get that far, so it'd be spoilers. Do I have? Does she have any? She does. Okay. But I got farther than this when I was younger, and there's mon dieu, moi is defeated. There's a very specific scene that is just stuck in my mind forever because it was so cool and I will never forget it. When you found out I missed the moon glasses, not gonna lie, you were a little disappointed. Yeah. That's fair. Why didn't Kit go up? Ooh la la, you really are strong. Trace what, Sage? Please, Sage, turn back now. She is nothing but bad luck. She will bring nothing but misfortune to your life. Oh, I should turn on the light in here. I just realized it's getting dark and there's no light on. Also stretch the line up. Oh, you know what happens? Not sure if everybody watching does, but I'm safe as ways. Okay. The part in Fort Dragonia, uh, after you fight Lynx the first time, the, the cinematic cutscene there, if you know what I'm talking about, with the swippy swap. I won't say more than that, so people in chat who don't know what I'm talking about won't get spoiled. You really like the game, but just didn't really have time to put all the hours in, so you looked up everything that happens. Oh, okay, gotcha. Are you one of Lynx's minions? What did I've given him a voice before because of the beginning of the game. Actually, I see that you are not. It must have been that Munchkin that just flew away. Munchkin! Miss Riddell had informed me that Lynx and the General were heading to Fort Dragonia. Dragonia. Blah! I played it safe and went into hiding for a while, and it looks like Lynx did pay me a visit. I'm sure the General has no idea what happened here. Lynx is the one behind all this. I had a feeling something like this might happen. That is why I made sure to build a sturdy stronghold underground. I believe it should still be intact. Are you here to ask me questions? Come, there's no need to be shy. Final Fantasy VI was always your favorite growing up, but you think this game might have surpassed it? Most ambitious storytelling of any JRPG I know. Yeah, it's so good, and not enough people give it the credit it deserves, honestly. I have no opinion on Final Fantasy VI, but that's because I haven't played it. I haven't really played much of any Final Fantasy game. I do really want to get into the series, but I don't have very many. I played a little bit of 8. Then I had to stop because my sister stole my copy, and then she couldn't remember where she hid it when she was going to give it back. I have it back now, but I didn't have it for multiple years. And then I think I have the Steam version of 7, and then I've played a little bit of 14. But I'm still a sprout. You still don't fully understand everything that happens in this game. That is fair. It can be very confusing. 6, 7, and 8 were your favorites? Okay. I've seen some gameplay of some of the other ones. Like, 15 is the one with Clive, right? I'm really interested in 15. I really want to play that one for sure. Most of the older ones, I don't know anything about them. I know a little bit about 7 and 8. And then 14 and 15. You kind of lost track of the series, that's fair. The one with, like, Prompto, he's not even the main character, but he's the one I remember. I don't remember what number that is. I've seen a little bit of that one as well. 10 is your favorite foe gameplay? Ooh, okay. I actually, on my throne, I have the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 remaster on my throne as crowdfunding. Crowdfunded. You played maybe half of 9 before you had to put it down, just got busy. Always wanted to finish it, but yeah, that's fair. I see. So you have met Miss Riddell and Glenn. Yes, I once wielded a sword as a proud member of the Acacia Dragoons. Glenn's father, Garai, the blacksmith Zappa, and I used to tear up the battlefield. I forgot that Zappa used to be a dragoon like Karsh. 10 looked great, but 10 looked great. The leap to PS2, yeah. My family had a bunch of the Final Fantasy games. I just didn't play them. Like I know I think we have like 2 different copies of 10-2. There was one of the older ones that it came on the PS1 along with Chrono Trigger. I know we had other ones, I just don't remember all the ones we had. You played a bit of 12 and liked it well enough. That's the last Final Fantasy you saw? Okay. But that was a good 15 years ago. When Garai lost his life on the Central Continent, I vowed to become his son's guardian. I officially retired 4 years ago, after Dario received his father's sword, the Analyzer. That was Anthologies. You want to say the... Oh, the Chrono Trigger port? Okay. I have been here ever since, living a carefree life away from the rest of the world. However, Dario is no longer with us. Life is so unpredictable. It was then that Lynx approached General Viper. He spoke of the legendary treasure, the Frozen Flame, which is able to heal all illnesses and fulfill any dreams. I do not know what this man Lynx is plotting. I do. But I believe General Viper intends to overthrow the nation of Por with the power of this legendary jewel. Por is a nation governed by militarism. It has brought suffering to many people on the central continent of Xenon. Oh, that's just an auto message. Perhaps the general envisions a bright and peaceful world, much like Guardia was at one time. I miss Guardia already. Chronicles, maybe? It was bundled with Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy II is not applicable on the Super Nintendo? Okay. Or is he planning to find the answer as to why we have continued to hurt and kill each other since Antiquity? In any case, I no longer wish to involve myself in any conflicts. Besides, there's no way I would want to face General Viper in battle. Young one, should you plan to engage in battle with Lynx, beware. He's a fearsome man. I suggest you rest here for the night and leave in the morning. There are many cursed spirits wandering the seas around here. Rumor has it that they attack ships and suck the souls out of humans. I just realized something's gonna be happening soon that I was thinking was gonna be a while longer. I've heard rumors about this accursed ghost ship. What? A ghost ship? Ha! You're trying to scare me! Don't make me laugh! Do not take the sea lightly, young lady. Mankind knows only the land and the surface of the sea. No man can truly know what hides beneath the waves. Oh, North America! Okay. I'm used to NA being for, like, not applicable. 2 and 3 were only released in Japan. Is that like originally? Because there's the Pixel remaster and that has 1 through 6. Or do you just specifically mean it was only released in Japan for the Super Nintendo? So when they shipped 4 to North America, they... Oh! So when they shipped 4 to North America, they re-released it as Final Fantasy II here to avoid confusion. How is that gonna avoid confusion? What? That makes it more confusing! Six was released here as Final Fantasy III. What? That is so confusing. Take care of yourself. I know there's a party member I can get here later, not counting Radius. But I have to find his seed and plant him! ground here is hot. Vegetation won't be able to grow here. And this is the area where I gotta plant him. But I don't have his seed yet. So it jumped from Final Fantasy 3 straight to 7. Oh my gosh! Oh wait, I should oh, wrong thing. For now, I'm gonna put this on kit. Wait a minute. Did that say I had 2? Wait, what? I have 2 moon glasses?! I thought I misunderstood how things worked, because when I beat her, it said that I got it, but I thought that just meant it was counting what I stole under drops and not... What? Oh my gosh! I didn't know that was possible! Holy crap, man. Yeah! I mean, if it was New Game Plus, that'd be one thing, but this is the first run! Oh, speaking of seeding the ground, I just watched someone beat the game with Turnip. Okay. Time to go into the fog and meet our guy. The thick fog makes visibility 0. Head into the fog! Yay! Pirate time! Oh, I gotta remember the trick later. There's a trick to always win the roulette spin, but I forget. Like, it helps if you pause and when it gets in a certain range on the wheel, and then like click at the exact while it's in that range, and you'll always win. But I don't remember what part of the wheel it is. Could this be the ghost ship? Well, what are we waiting for? You're right. We won't be able to navigate our boat in this fog. I think it's between north and east. Is it? That feels right. Oi! Is this thing really a ghost ship? The water just looks silly here. It doesn't look like an actual ocean moving, it just looks like a screen. I'm moving back and forth. Who are ya? Make way for Captain Fargo! Including east, but not including dead north. That's what I overheard, at least. Okay. Oh, I don't know what voice I'm gonna give him. You seem to be a bit young for one of Lynx's subordinates. Well, who cares? What do you want from us? Yeah, the water looks so bad. The magic of old school games. That's up to you. To you. What is it? To you. To you! But first things first. What is your intentions? Don't play stupid. We know you're trying to get to Mount Pyre. We saw General Viper and Lynx's ships anchored nearby. Are you trying to deliver them a message? Is that it? That's a load of bull. We don't work for them. We're out to get them. Get in our way and I'll kick your butt so hard you'll kiss the moons. Ha! Are you serious? Explain yourselves. Yo ho, I would like for me. What do you do?
I see. So that explains why you're after Lynx. But don't you know you're risking your lives? Don't you recognize the danger associated with the Lynx? He's a monster. A cold-blooded monster. An incarnation of death. To be frank with you, we've had our share of encounters with Lynx too. But that was a long time ago. Ever since then, we've had to disguise ourselves as this ghost ship. So you're gonna face Lynx, eh? That's easy to say, but... cut the crap and get to the point! Bring out your you-know-what. Aye, aye, Captain Fargo! I just want to see if your youngsters can match up to the likes of Lynx. Just making sure you're not all talk. Looks like you're ready. Let's see what you can do. Woo-whoop. I'm not very good at whistling. That bottle's water is empty. Open the other bottle, water streamer. His voice hurt my throat. I might need to try and figure out a different one for him. Oh, hey, it's Man of War. A, C, and B. That's how the alphabet goes, right? A, C, B, E, F, G, H. Oh, that's pretty weak. Close enough. Okay, I want your hit rate to go up before I steal. Now that I know that's a thing. Letters is harder than numbers. More iron! Yeah! Heck yeah! Dang, Rasley, your hit rate's pretty bad. I need to make that better somehow. Dash and flash! Her attack animations, though, in a good or a bad way, and also which her Kit or Rasley. Like an adorable mosquito. So Rasley then. Just loosening you up. Time to get serious. Polly! I forgot about Polly! Meet Polly, chat! I forgot about Polly. But Polly just makes me think of, the name Polly makes me think of Polly Pocket. And also the theme song. Polly, Polly. It's been a while. Wait, what element are you? You're red like Kit, okay. What can I steal from you, Polly? Ooh, sight scope! Let's go! I can't remember for sure, but I think it does the same thing as the sight scope in Trigger. Where it lets you see the enemy's HP. Oh, miss. Blue will be good on you.
Saw Fargo get attacked by a palette swap of Polly's model later in the game. The streamer said something like the deepest of betrayals! Okay. Sight scope and cross equals hit. Oh, okay. So not okay. Not what I was thinking. It's not like in Trigger it then. Oh, oh well. I don't know why I did it like that. At least he was defending. Oh wait, not what I meant to do. You don't have any. Oh, you have a lot of green. I should change your elements out so you have a better mixture. Oh. Oh, nope, I already used that one. Bushwhacker! Okay, at least you're weakened. You're flying low now. Oh, there we go! And I had enough, bars, so I should be able to use recover on. Yeah. Polywonic! Not bad mateys will meet again, is what he said. Ah, stronger than I expected. You got me blood boiling. I'm next! Jolly ho, up and at 'em! I feel like I need a different voice. I don't feel like that voice suits him. But it's hard for me to do a pirate voice. It just kind of sounds British. And well, actually, you know what? I have an idea of what I could try and change his voice to. It's gonna be very British, but not like noble society British kind, but more like yeah, more like the rough and tumble kind. At least like I'll try. That's what I'll try to do. Oh, dang. Pilfer! And he's the other one that has a stealing skill. Capsule! Growsley could use the sight scope. And he's blue, so red is good on him. The traditional pirate voice is an exaggeration of West Country English accent. Okay. I don't watch a whole lot of pirate stuff, so I don't have a lot of references in my head to go off of. Nope. That they actually pronounce their R's in that part of the islands. Oh, okay. Ooh, actually, let's use Fire Pillar! Ooh! That's a lot of damage. Oh, dang, I already used that. Fireball +3! Oh, no more fire field for me. Well, that didn't do much. Ooh, Annie's down on one knee! Are you gonna propose to me, Fargo? Sorry, I'm already married. Smasher. All Redfield and Fargo's magic stat sucks. Yeah. Oh! He's using a green one. Carnivore! 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 Won't you come digest me? Take away everything I am. Bring it to an end. That's a good song. And if you don't know that song, it's Carnivore by Starset. I gotta say some stereotypical stuff to get into the voice. Oi! Oi there, you lot! Now that's smarts! Some accents I can only do if I say some super stereotypical stuff to get into the voice first. So that's, oh. That's more of a Cockney accent. Yeah, that's what I can think of other than, the pompous, stereotypical one. That's why it's like, it's not gonna be quite right, but it's closer than what I was doing before. Fargo would be more of a Devon, Dorset, Cornwall accent. I don't know enough about different accents. Not bad. But keep in mind, we be pirates. Oh, I did the fast forward thing on accident. Oh, I forgot he did this. Surge! It's a tranquilizer made from jellyfish stingers. You lubbers will sleep for a while. Well, that's that. Stick these landlubbers in the hold. I'm going back to what I was doing before. Oops. Just let a good "arr" and you're most of the way there. Oh, for a moment I thought my model stopped working because my mouth didn't open when I made a noise. Are you alright, Surge? You don't look so well. Be on your guard. There's something going on outside. We're under attack! Whoa. Standing watch ain't easy. What's up with the fog today? You can't even see the water out there. I ain't scared. You sure? There's a ghost ship there. Maybe you should be scared. Ah! Something's up. Skeleton! Spooky, scary skeletons and shiver down my spine. Yeah, makes sense. Black attribute. Oh, she's got... I didn't realize she needed that healing. Like, zoink scoop! I know somebody can do a really good Shaggy voice, and another person can do a really good Scooby voice. Though both of them are really good at doing impressions in general. One of them is planning to be a streamer. He's only streamed once though. And it's been a while. Though I know he was also ah, dang it! Leave my fairy alone! That's not very nice of you! Though, I did add him to my collab server, so he's welcome to join my stream anniversary collab later this year, if he's able to. So, maybe if he does, he'll do some voices for stream. I don't care if they do 4 damage, her attacks are so satisfying. Just clomp them over the head with her wand. What are these monsters doing here? What's going on? Okay, and you're still poisoned. Hang on. See, I don't even have the... I don't have the antitoxinal cap on any of them, yet she's the only one who got poisoned. Feels kind of weird. Okay. Let's put this on her. What? Oh, am I not? Oh, okay, that's why. Duh. There's a note. Key duty is a big responsibility. Okay. Oh, now the ads are here. I thought they already went. Yeah. Looks like you're alright. I thought you were goners when that monster went in. You think the almighty Kit would go down that easy? Anyways, what the bloody heck is going on here? Sorry, but I don't know either. Before I knew what was going on, I was attacked. Go ahead, I won't stop you. Can I not? Okay. Arguably even more important for casters, ironically enough. Oh, hit. Oh, I missed the first one. The hit rate is so important in this game. Yeah. Honestly, that to me that makes sense. Like, you're not like making direct contact. You're not going up and doing like right up in person. So it makes more sense that the hit rate is more important because you're doing it from a distance. Same would make sense to apply to like anything like an archer or anything. It'd be more important because you got a longer way to go. Plus, they all need to get their grid up to use elements. Yeah. Okay, let me seal this time. There we go! Ooh! Not that I didn't already have that, but it's nice to have more. Oh hey! She did 18 to both of them that time. Nice! Oh, I forgot I was gonna mess with, Surge's elements. The layout. Because he has so much green. It's a weird system. I wasn't crazy about it at first, but I gotta respect the uniqueness. Yeah! I really enjoy it. Like you said, it did take some getting used to, but... Okay. I need to mess with this. You got too much green, Surge. Actually, oops. What do you got? Okay, you got some black, you got plenty of white, you got a bit of blue. You don't got any red or yellow attacks. Okay. So let's put that there instead. And then I'll put a good white one here somewhere. Maybe. Actually, maybe I wanna... Strengthened and Eagle Eye can be fun on those hit everything weapons. Her 3s hit all enemies. Yeah, kind of like, Guile. Though I always rename him Zoro. Temporarily increase your defense. Boomerangs do the same, if you remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, you're right, they do both use ones. That makes sense. Heh! I didn't ask for your help. Oh, now let me go in here. How'd you guys get out? Get back in the hole. This sucker's mine. Nah, it's mine. Mine! Ha ha ha! Evil laughs are fun. I really enjoyed voicing Queen Zeal when I did Trigger on stream. Oh, I knocked it down. I'll just try and steal from this one instead. Here we go. Ooh, yay! More iron! I'm finally getting the iron I wanted. Yeah, she's quite the character. Reminded me of Ursula from The Little Mermaid a bit. That's fair. Shh! I could have taken that thing myself, you know. Thanks anyway. Chest! Give me a chest! But oh, is this? Okay, there we go. Aqua Ball! Oh, unfortunate souls, in pain, in need. So want to be dinner, this one wants to get the girl, do I help them? Yes, indeed. You know the background of Guile? It never got written in officially, so it isn't actually a spoiler. I know I've heard about it before, but I can't remember. I know a lot of people will... Wasn't he... It wasn't like written in, like you said. Wasn't he supposed to be like Magus with like amnesia or something originally? Something like that, I think. You think so? Okay. I couldn't remember for a bit. It's like, wait. Ooh, I stole a heal! Oh, hi, Kitsune! All 3 model redeems work now. So my model won't, when it switches back to my model, she will not be naked. Lux helped me figure it out last night. And I upped the time that they last for, from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. They implied it in a new ending on the DS port of Trigger, you think? Oh, okay. My last replay, I didn't do all of the ending because I was doing it on stream, but I also really wanted to share this with everybody because fewer people have played Cross than have played Trigger, so You do have a lot. You mentioned that last night. Actually, I think I have a decent amount right now too, because I got gifted some subs. Let's see. Here's mine. Okay, some of them don't have like a heart holding one. This one doesn't have one, but it has like a glowing hearts one. This one. And this one. Actually, that's not right. But this one. It's a green heart. And this one. I don't think I have as many as you do right now. Yeah. It's almost as many as you do.
The fishing is back!
Luca also alludes to him in her letter to Kid. Oh! It increased? Oh, okay. I missed one? Oh, okay.
You went up a rank.
I need to figure out how to get their rank system, like, to where it's better and actually makes sense. And so I don't have to go in, I don't have to have, if somebody wants to know their rank, they don't have to be like, exclamation mark rank, and then I have to go open up the thing and mix it up and compare their score to what the individual ranks are. Those are from the... Oh, you're right! Okay. I missed her other one. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and redeem them. Let's go ahead and redeem. What? Is mix it up commands broken? But the... What? That doesn't make sense. Why didn't it work? It worked fine earlier. Hang on. What? What? Okay. Also, there's 3 dad jokes now when you use the you use the dad joke command. You know what you did, but it break. What do bees do after they are married? They go on a honeymoon. My cat was just sick on the carpet. I don't think it's feline well. Why do mathematicians hate the U.S.? Because it's indivisible. Which thing is debatable? If it's the U.S. one, I think it's because, like, in the Pledge of Allegiance, it's like, one nation under God, indivisible, for liberty and justice for all, and, you know, so I think it's making the math pun based on that. That's in the, not the, did I say national anthem? If I said national anthem, I meant the Pledge of Allegiance. Go in this store, please. Oh, it's locked. I can't. Hi, Wraith! It's fun to make silly noises for no reason. And sometimes it just feels nice, like on the lips and tongue and stuff. Just like sometimes I'll just like blep, and I'll just like stick out my tongue for a while because it just feels nice at the moment for some reason. Don't know why. It just does. Oh jeez. Stop dodging me, please. I just said to stop dodging me! You don't know how to listen, huh, buddy? What? What? Oh, wait. Is it me? I think I know. Okay. It might be because, I messed with the settings while it was already up and I haven't closed it since then, so it might specifically just be the bunny that's having difficulties. And it just did the, like, flashing thing as if it was gonna end, but it stayed the bunny, so after 10 minutes, it's possible I may have to switch back manually. I'm not sure. They tried to steal her soul. An evil wraith. They're part of the darkness. They can't stand her light. Yeah, I can get the treasure chest. Fire pillar! Is this one locked? Yeah, okay. I thought that one would be locked. Actually, I wanna go save again first. Now we go up to the upper deck. Fire! As a fire to the rain, I'll watch it burn as I lift your face. Oh. Since I'm thinking of singing in karaoke right now, so I was just singing. I'm considering getting rid of the reverb. Because there was a very small portion of the last karaoke stream that was muted. And so I was trying to, like, figure stuff out with that. And I was, in the process, obviously I was hearing myself sing on, like, the VOD, and with reverb, it's like, that actually doesn't make it sound better. It might actually make it sound worse. So maybe I should get rid of it? But I also know I don't like the sound of myself singing on recordings, so I'm not sure if I'm right about it sounding worse or not. How dare you, I was just about to heal her. Oh, actually I need to heal Kit. I'll do recover all. The stream can't possibly have more reverb than this game! It could if I turn the reverb on. You want to hear more reverb? Now you can hear more reverb. You never heard a game with more reverb-soaked sound effects than Chrono Cross? Okay, I'm gonna turn it back off. I just that was just for the bit. Yeah, that's a lot. Have I did not do Pilfer yet, but I think I'm actually gonna use that on the crossbones. I think those are, but no, what are they called? I don't know. Here we go. Okay, yeah, they are called crossbones. I think I actually clicked before I really read what I got. Oh no! Ah! It got me! It's right there waiting! Dang it all! Oh, by the way, since we're dealing with pirate stuff, when I was a senior in high school, I was in a play. I mean, that wasn't the only time I was in a play, but specifically my senior year of high school when I was in a play, I was one of two girls who had to play a guy. And more specifically, I played a guy who thought he was a pirate. He was an actual pirate. He was going to a restaurant on a date, and he was wearing jeans from J. Crew, and but I gotta talk like a pirate. Every guy thinks he's a pirate. I still kind of remember my lines. I'm probably off on them a little bit, but I remember what they were for the most part. Companionship, your skull be hollow. Nar, what I seek is a scurvy crew of buccaneers to help me in my search for the lost treasure of Crossbones Cove. Then, other guy says stuff. It's like, I hate that. Oh, but before that, cause I'm actually in two scenes. The play was called Check Please. Oh, the sound didn't go through again, just like earlier. What the heck? Mix-up's being weird. Last night and tonight. Some things are working right and others aren't. But basically the play is about this guy and this girl, named Guy and Girl, going on a series of bad dates before they end up together. So most characters are only in one scene, aside from Guy, Girl, and then their two best friends. But I actually got to be in two scenes, cause I went on a date with both Guy and Girl. So the line I said was when I'm on the date with Guy, and he's like, I'm not looking for this. And it's like, or companionship or anything, it's like, oh. Well, this game has a kid named Kid. Or Kit, as it were. Yeah, I always rename her Kit, because to me, I just don't like Kid as a name. Like, that's okay if you want to call somebody that as, like, a nickname. Like, hey, get over here, kid! Or something, but it has a turnip named Turnip, yeah. It has a guy who's a mushroom named Fun Guy. And a skeleton named Skelly. And then my lines with a girl, she's like, says something about me pretending to be a pirate. I'm like, pretending? I'll be as real as
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink
now
water.
It goes through. It did that earlier too. What the? Why did it do that? What is going on with Mix It Up? What the heck? What? Hang on, I'm gonna close Mix It Up. It's being so buggy right now. What the heck? Yeah. Pretending I'd be as real a pirate as you'll ever meet. And then she's like, uh-huh. And do all pirates shop at Grey Q? And then I looked at him like, wait, what do you mean could not be connected? What? But that's open. Why would it be able to connect to it? It's saying it's not connected to tits, which is the throwing system. What do you mean? What is happening? Why are things not working? Wow. Got another dad joke for me? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. This joke, I've heard it go with two different answers. It can either be R or it can be C. So I don't know which way you would go with it. Loading. You guys should be able to throw stuff at me again, but Mix It Up's still coming up. Okay. It didn't say that it couldn't connect this time, so hopefully it worked. The second one would be if you were a Spanish pirate. No, it's because the sea is a pirate's, like, true love. The amount of computer memory required to run WordPerfect for Windows 95 is 8 times the amount needed aboard the space shuttle? What? Most people answer R for the setup, yeah. You'd think so, but it'd actually be the C. Yeah. So, stuff should be working again, at least for now. It could break again, I don't know. It was breaking a lot last night, too. Yay! I got stuff thrown at me! I do wish I'd gotten into theater sooner. I didn't audition at all for anything until my junior year of high school because I was too afraid. Anti-white! At least it didn't use it on Surge. What was that? 50? Yeah, that was. I don't remember what I have the count set to, but it's a bunch of Poké Dolls. The single throw is basically just any random item from all the things I have on the program. But then I have a specific one for throwing Poké Dolls, one for throwing Balls, and one for throwing weapons. And then there's the emote rain, which they will sometimes hit me and do like the thunk sound. And the flower rain, which does applause. Because it's supposed to be like, you know, when you're like throwing flowers at somebody on stage. Yeah, they're cool looking weapons too. They're like fantasy style. I mean, they're like swords and like sights and bows and stuff, but they're like the style of them is like fantasy. But it's okay. At least if you know my lore, I'm fine. I won't get hurt. Because I don't actually have a real physical body. It's just a shell I create. Yeah. So I'm a writer, so I have a lot of OCs. And when I was trying to decide what I want to do for my model, I decided to base it off of my OC Lucia. Because I love her, but she's so OP that I'll probably never use her in any of my stories. Because people don't tend to like characters that are OP, like super OP in like stories or anything. So I was like, but I still want to share her with people, so I'll make my model after her. Panacea! What did you say? You can't get through the hallway? Dang it all! Then go through that vent, dang it all! This vent? How? Oh, that's how. Oh! Well, I'm glad her plot armor carried over to a useful space, yeah! Otherwise, I'd just be using her in like in my head for like head fanfics, not once I'm actually publishing anywhere or any of my original stories. So I would still get to enjoy her, but other people wouldn't. And I want other people to get to enjoy her too. The plot armor is nothing in front of this cover wave, though! True. This isn't quite what she's supposed to look at. This is just the closest I could get to her appearance. Because this is a customizable model. It's not a custom model. Once I'm able to afford a custom model, though, I will look into one. The chibi model is actually a little bit closer. You're gonna go ahead and guess right now that you're a fan of Draggy? Yeah, of course I am! How could I not? don't remember how I get them though. Ooh. Since you said that, I'm guessing you like dragons just kind of in general. I know a couple other VTubers you might like. Give them little shoutouts here in a little bit. He's one of those early, late pickups, yeah. Okay. So the first one, her username. Why did I do it like that? That's not how I do the command. Is her channel name is wait, is it Hyrule Castle or is it Hyrule Dragon? I can't remember right this second. Hang on. Why don't I know this? What? Why can't I remember? Her Discord is Hyrule Castle. But I think her everybody calls her Annie, so it's harder to remember. Hang on. Okay, that's why I was getting mixed up. Okay, so I was mixing up. It is Hyrule Dragon for her channel, but the Discord is Hyrule Castle, so I was mixing the two up. But Hyrule Dragon, also known as Annie, she's a dragon-born dragon tamer, and she has dragon toggles as redeems too. And she's also a really big Legend of Zelda fan. And then I think you would also like, Tia recently changed her name to Tia Mato, but it used to be Tia Dragon, and she's a dragon girl! And she does a lot of art and singing, but she also plays things like Dark Souls and stuff. I like dragons well enough, not a super fan of anything. I just guessed that because... Oh, yeah, fair enough. I have a third one I need to finish making. So the pink one, they all got flower names. So the pink one is Sakura, the purple one is Nightshade, and I'm working on a white one named Snowdrop. But now I have started making more emotes, so now I've kind of put that on hold while I'm making new emotes. Crabgun when? Are you hurt, bud? What the heck is going on? Yee! I wanted to give them all flower names. That's why they also have flowers incorporated into their design. They all have their namesake incorporated. So you can see if I actually, hang on. I don't, yeah. Let's temporarily hide the game. Otherwise it's gonna be hard to see. Okay. So as you can see, Sakura has like sakura flowers and petals. You're a little too big, girly. Okay. Still new. Okay. And then Nightshade has nightshade flowers on her. I'm gonna do the same kind of thing with Snowdrop once I finish her. But since my lore has a lot to do with nature, I do a lot of like flower related stuff. It's also why I have a couple animal models. I would like to get more in the future, but those are the two free ones I got right now. Yee. Like I said, I'm a writer. I love like making lore and stuff. It's really fun. Hydrangea would be a poison dragon? Ooh. I don't think I did a I don't think I did a hydrangea. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, I didn't realize it was almost 9. Okay. Stream's getting close to end time. Those guys are so... Yeah! Also...
It's time to drink water.
Hey, now it's working, right?
It's time to drink water.
I don't know what TIL stands for, but yeah, there's a flower called Moondrop. There's also, yeah, Snowdrop is what I'm gonna be naming the third dragon, and that's one of the flowers. So, oh, today I learned, okay, that makes sense. All the flowers in the flower redeem are ones I made myself. It took a while. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Did you just mishear me? I think Moondrop is also a flower though, but I'm not positive. Hang on. I might just think it's a flower because it's a flower in Ruin Factory games. Moonflower, Moondrop, real? Oh yes, moonflowers are real. The name moonflower can refer to several different plants. Most commonly, Ipomoea alba, a vine with large white trumpet-shaped flowers that open at night. Other plants, sometimes called moonflowers, include certain species of Datura and night-blooming cereus. So yeah, they're a thing too. And also, what you mentioned hydrangea earlier, Frost. I was gonna open a tab. Oh yeah. Wait. Did I make a hydrangea? It's been a while. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head anymore like I used to. Where are all my flowers? Oh wait, they would be in... No, they wouldn't be in there. I don't know where I put the folder they're in. Or even what folder I put them in to begin with. Oh, there they are. Flower assets. Okay, so... Freesia, lily, tulip, peony, iris, azalea, gladiolus, sunflower, dahlia, gardenia, chocolate cosmos, sakura, nightshade, snapdragon, delphinium, crocus, dandelion, alstroemeria, gillyflower, snowdrop, orchid. Okay, so I did not do hydrangea. Okay. Also, one of the flowers... Actually, I don't think I put it in the flower ring. I have to do that. Do you think there's an arrangement company named Moondrop Flowers? That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, that came up at first when I searched too. White hydrangea shrugs like quadruple in size a couple years, it seems. We used to have a couple next to our porch steps that just completely... Oh, dang. Oh, shrubs. Okay, that makes more sense. But, chat at one point actually convinced me to make my own Lucia specific flower. And I gave it 2 forms, so it has one when it's in light and another when it's in darkness. It occurred to me that I haven't added that to the flower redeem. So where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. So here's what it looks like at night. Or in darkness. It doesn't necessarily have to be at night. It could just be in a dark area. And then this, it was what it looks like when it's in light areas. And it's called the Vita flower, because that means life in 2 different languages. Okay, there we go. Phone keyboard app is cheeky, yeah. I can't remember if I used Skip Steal or not yet. Too many enemies like to attack my fairy. Ah! Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this? This isn't one of the areas where... This is one of the areas where you can get free fall. Wait, but not from these guys. Okay. Okay, so I still don't have to worry about having that equipped. Okay, I'm good for now. Oh, you were thinking of spider lilies when you were thinking of a poisonous flower, but hydrangeas are still poisonous to a degree. Definitely poisonous to animals, but not too poisonous to humans, mainly because gastro discomfort, upsetness. Meanwhile, spider lilies can cause death in humans. Yeah. And then, oh, I forget what they're called. There are those flowers. Is it poinsettias? It's those red flowers that people tend to put out a lot during Christmas. Those are poisonous like cats and dogs. Yeah. Spider lily. I don't know why I didn't think of doing spider lilies before. They're really cool. And then it's a poinsettias. I don't know if I'm not spelling it right. Yeah. So don't if you got dogs and cats in your house, especially if they like to nibble on plants, don't have poinsettias in your house. Maybe the boss has free fall. I can't remember exactly. It tells it on the wiki. It says what enemies and where they're at. But yeah, there's a boss, just not right now. I think it's actually in the other timeline. When we're on the boat den. I can't remember. Did you? Okay, you did already use that. Okay. I mean, even spider lilies aren't extremely poisonous, but unlike hydrangeas, they actually do mention that it can cause death in humans. Yeah. I think nightshade is also poisonous to humans. But I'm not positive. I'm sorry, but I don't have the key. Oh, I'm on the other side of the fire now. I didn't explore if you were on the upper deck yet. I need to stop going off on so many tangents. It's almost time to end stream and I'm not at a good stopping point. Apparently you nibbled on a rhododendron for some insane reason when you were like 3 years old. Your mother immediately got the IPECs. I'm not sure what that is. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to just say it as letters or if I'm supposed to pronounce it as one word.
Heal! Heck yeah!
Ipecac? Ipecac? Oh! Okay. I've probably heard of that at some point. I just forgot what it was called. Cause like I know there's like a thing that can make can induce vomiting. I just didn't remember what it was called. I mean, nightshade are related to potatoes and tomatoes for fast purging of toxins. Okay.
By the powers, how did you guys get out? Ah, forget it. We have more serious matters to worry about.
Oh, so you're not gonna let me through right now? Okay.
Come on, let me go through the door. Gotta go back to the vents.
Yeah, every part of the tomato and potato plant, but the ripe fruit is pretty sketch. Yeah. There are a lot of plants like that, though. They're like, oh wait, no, the fire is on the upper deck. I don't know what I was thinking before. There are a lot of plants that, like, only specific parts are edible. Like, rhubarb. Rhubarb only... Is it only the stalk that's... I think it's only the... It's been a while since I've had to, like, know this. I think it's only the stalk is safe. Which the only reason why that was important for me to know is because I used to work at a pie shop. And one of the pies was strawberry rhubarb. But the leaves are like... The leaves are poisonous. Oxalic acid in that one. The leaves will put a bad hurting on you. Yeah. So, not that I really made those. The owners made most of them. Well, okay. The owners baked most of the pies. They did help make the other pies too. But they also had a separate location where they had a few older women, mostly, that would prep the pies to be baked, and then they would freeze them until we needed them to bake them. And then the owners would come in super early in the morning, hours before opening, and bake them. Though they not tons of hours early, but they have a good amount made before opening, and then when they were open, they'd still be finishing up. And that was just for the ones that need to be baked. There are cold pies too that didn't need to be baked, like the cream pies. That one's locked too. I think this guy has the key. The key to immortality. It's a shame given how naturally curious kids, but you really gotta keep them. Yeah. So, not plant related. And I don't know why that made me think of this, but when my younger sibling was like a toddler, they loved salt so much that they would just, you know, get a bunch of salt poured into their hand and like lick it up. They also used to just eat, tomatoes and stuff like they were apples. Just like, bite right into it. Isn't like the plant can defend itself in any other way? Yeah. They had a lot of weird habits though when they were really little. They also, I can't remember, they went through a short phase where it was either toilet paper or paper towel which they started eating, and we had to keep stopping them. Kids will get into so much stuff. I'm sure I probably ate weird stuff too. You can barely handle putting salt in most of your food. Oh, okay. For me, it kind of depends. Like ramen, I'm good with ramen even though it has like a ton of salt in it. At least the kind that I get. But then there's other things that's like, this is too much salt. Even though it probably has less salt than the ramen packages I get. Like Aldi, which is a German grocery store, but they have it in several locations in the US as well. Their brand of like nacho cheese chips, it's like, these are too salty for me, which is so I prefer Doritos because they're, you know, salty, but they're not too salty for me. But the Aldi ones are. But then I know other people like, the Aldi ones are better. They got plenty of salt. It's like, no, it's too much. You had a classmate in elementary school who would eat raw onions like apples? Yeah, I've seen that too. I can't remember for certain if anybody in my family did that or not. Oh, wait! I was busy yapping! Your parents only died! I think my older brother might have done that, but I can't remember for sure. He definitely had some strange eating habits when he got older, actually. He would do the whole thing where he, like, eat the banana peel for, like, health reasons and stuff. You can eat oranges like apples? You're supposed— Oh, wait! Do you mean you eat the skin too, Frost? Raw onions also aren't bad? Yeah. But, like, one of my oldest just says, I'm glad she doesn't do anything anymore, but it was so gross. She used to put ketchup on mac and cheese! It was grossed me out. Yeah. Thanks for your help. Huh? Who are you? Oh, yeah. You're the landlubbers we threw in the hold. But how did— I guess it doesn't matter now. So where do you plan to go? Orange skins taste good. Need to wash the skins, though? Okay. A key? I have no idea who has it. I thought you'd have it. Did I miss the person with it? Did I miss them? Did I need to talk to somebody a second time and I didn't? Nope, not him. Okay, who do I need to talk to get the key? No, I'm pretty sure I talked to both of you twice. You eat raw onions on salads with just a handful of julienne slices at a time. My husband recently has been making this salad that it's tomatoes, cucumbers, onions, and like this dressing, like this like vinegar dressing or whatever. Huh? Now what? You can't get through here. Monsters are all over the deck. What? A key? Hey, mateys, who's on key duty? Oh, okay. Oh, I am. Good. You want the key for the doors downstairs, eh? Here you go.
Say, Surge received the key.
Okay, I just didn't talk to the guy a second time. Another way to get on deck is by going through the arsenal downstairs and making your way up from the outside. Orange zest is pretty awesome. A whole one onion at once, though. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point my husband had just eaten a whole onion. He likes his veggies raw. He'll eat cooked veggies to a certain degree, but he much prefers them to be raw. Nope. I don't think it's for... Oh, it's not even in this. Okay.
I gotta go back downstairs.
Actually, let's go see. I'm pretty sure it's for that door, actually, anyways. Come on. Come on. Come on, Serge. You can do it, bud. There you go. I like them launched, if only to sanitize them a bit.
Stevie White.
I'm trying to decide if I should stop here or if I should keep going for now. I don't think this... Okay, I was pretty sure. So I don't remember how much longer I'm on the ship for. But yeah, mushy... Yeah. I wonder if I would have liked a lot more vegetables if my family was just better at cooking. Because there's a lot of stuff. Like, vegetables, I'm really bad about eating most vegetables because... I don't know if traumatized is the right word, but I was essentially traumatized for most vegetables with how my family approached it. But there have been other foods that they weren't as bad about that I did not like, that I now like when my husband makes them because he's a better cook. More nutrition in the water in which they were cooked by that point. Like, I used to think I didn't like pork steak, or any kind of steak for that matter, but I like it when my husband makes it because he's a good cook. So I've gotten better about trying things and retrying things since being with him, but your whole family, both sides, just boiled the flavor and texture out of everything, then slathered it with butter. Yeah. My dad slathers everything in butter, but that's because when I was still a baby, he had cancer, and the chemo made it so where the radiation made it so where he barely has any saliva, and so he needs things to be like moist enough, and so he'll put butter on like everything, his vegetables, his spaghetti, just like almost everything.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, hey, Andre! Thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome everybody! What were you doing tonight, Andre? Oh, Subnautica! I've heard the name, but I don't actually know anything about that game.
Your father couldn't taste much anything during... Yeah.
But how was Subnautica?
What's that game actually about? Are you like in a submarine or something? That's what it sounds like it would be about, but...
But, welcome in, Raiders! Today we are doing Chrono Cross. Probably won't actually be going for a whole lot longer. But for those of you who don't know me, you can either call me Lily or Lucia, whichever you prefer. I go by both. I do kind of think of Lily as being me and Lucia as my OC. I base my model off of, but you can call me either one. I'm mostly a gaming channel, but I also do things like art and karaoke and tier lists and stuff too.
I know that must be the least of what's on their mind, but honestly, that alone sounds... Yeah. It was fun. You get crashed on a water planet and must find a way... Oh! Okay. Basically, Subnautica is a survival game on a water... Yeah! Okay. Okay, that makes sense. But raiders, if you need to raid and run, go ahead. If it's late where you're at and you need to sleep or you need to get food, I appreciate if you can stay, but if you can't, I understand. Your well-being is more important. We has a Razzly. We has a Razzly. We has a Razzly. Razzly is the little green fairy. But right now, we are on a pirate ship, and we are being invaded by the undead. Oh wait, you should defend. No trope left behind! Wait, nope, not what I meant to do. But, also, is they gonna one-shot Razzly again? Oh, phew, okay, it missed. That move has a chance of, like, killing the person's soul and, like, just 1K'ing them. Like, knocking them out right away. But for anybody who doesn't know, this is Chrono Cross, and it is actually the sequel to Chrono Trigger. That's a higher chance of you knowing what that is, because that is, like, considered one of the best games of all time. It is a cult classic. Chrono Cross isn't as popular, but personally, I think it deserves a lot more love than it gets. I think it's an amazing game. Super useful tech during Janice's Grand Slam, by the way. There are so many characters that, like, as soon as you're saying their names, it's like, oh yeah, that's also a character in this game. And now I remember Janice, the bunny girl. Like, oh yeah! Oh! Well, there are 45 of them, and yeah, there's a lot of party members you can get in this game. That's like one of the few complaints. There are so many party members, and some of them don't get much, like, story or lore for them. Okay, I guess this is when I find Pip. I know I released Pip earlier from the cage in the manor, and I know you find him again on the ships at some point. In the name of Davy Jones! I can't believe you made it here! That's quite impressive, mateys. Would you like some of my homemade vitamin drink? I can't remember if it's a good thing to take his vitamin drink or not, or if it's actually bad for you. Sure, thanks, buddy. Good, drink up! Status status abnormalities removed. Oh, okay, it was a good thing. Good, ain't it? Oh, breathe. Yee. I feel like, oh, hey, here's this free thing, and it being bad for you is the kind of thing this game would do, and I couldn't remember if that was what that was. I mean, a password earlier was literally, you don't pick one of the options, you wait, and it's like, yeah, the answer is silence! So, Square loves to pull those yeah. I love Square Enix games. Which is why I've always really wanted to get into Final Fantasy. Because I love other games by Square Enix. I mean, not just Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, but like, one of my favorite series is Kingdom Hearts, which is also Square Enix. I also love Harvestella, which is Square Enix. I know I've played other Square Enix games, I'm just blanking on what they are. I know Thief is, though I haven't played a lot of it. I want to play it more, though, because that one was really interesting. They did the exact same thing in Final Fantasy VI. Oh. And Kit here is one of like 2 characters in the game who can actually steal. Dragon Quest and Soul Blazer series were Enix. I haven't played either of those. I was just talking about ones I played. There are a lot of like big name popular games that I just haven't played that I would like to play. Illusion of Gaia, the sequel to Soul Blazer, was your favorite JRPG before Final Fantasy VI came along? Okay. Oh. You missed, Rasley! What? Oh, no, not that one. This one. This one's almost dead. Not close enough, I guess. Oh. But the fighting in this game is very unique. Like the system. Square Enix seemed like a marriage made in heaven to us as young gamers. Yeah! Because back when, like, Chrono Trigger and Cross came out, and then I also think, even when the Kingdom Hearts 1 came out, it was just Square. It wasn't Square Enix. That was, like, before the merger. Oh, I thought that would be enough. I was wrong. Let's... Photon Ray! They've had their bumps, same as most studios, but their back catalog is pretty Do you mean impeccable, or did you mean unimpeachable? Because I don't know if that's the right word? Or maybe I just don't know what that means? Possibly? The latter. Okay, so I guess I just don't know what it means. Why did I think I could go in one of these? Maybe because I come out of one. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh, by the way, Andre, my friend Lex helped me fix the problem with my model, so now I have redeems for other models. Or irrefutable quantity. Yeah. If you want quality, yeah, that makes more sense than quantity. But they do have a big quantity too. If you want, I can redeem one for you so you don't have to use the points. I got a chibi model, a bunny model, and a kitty model. If you want it, I will redeem one. What? Rude. Well, oh dang, I can't even do pilfer. I don't have enough. Okay. Now I can do pilfer. There we go. I don't really need more bones. I got enough. I'm guessing you'd like Dragon Quest VIII if you ever wanted to give the series a try. I am interested, it's just a matter of time and also money. Because like I said, there's a lot of like well-known popular games that I'd love to try, I don't have them. Time is less of a problem than the money. Cause like I can make time. It's harder to get money for all the different games that I would like to try. As a rule, the Dragon Quest games are cuter and less edgy than their Final Fantasy brethren. That's fair. I'm sure I'd like both series. Oh. I think I've seen a little bit of gameplay for Dragon Quest. People always talk highly of Dragon Quest XI as well, it seems. Okay. Oh. Oh. Rasley finished off one! Yay! And that move it just used is to trap a specific move if I use that move. Which I can also do that if I have like, I don't have it equipped right now, but I have one that's a trap for the move Free Fall. So if I have that and I use it and then the enemy uses Free Fall, instead of it like attacking me with that, I will capture it and then I'll have that element to equip and use. I don't know why I'm not using more elements. What am I doing? Ooh, it's tonguing me. What? Oh, this is taking a little longer than I thought. So, Oh yeah, there's another save point soon. So once I get to that save point, I might end before we finish the pirate ship, just because it's already past time when I normally end anyways. And then we can finish the pirate ship next Thursday. Oh! Why was it purple for a little bit there? Yee. I'm guessing you meant long. And there are some other things I would like to work on after stream. Not to mention I need to eat dinner and brush my teeth and stuff for the night too. But I didn't do much of my gotchas today because my computer was misbehaving for quite a while. And then there's stuff that I need to work on for stream off of stream. Oh, okay, so you did mean slog. Drawn out chore. Oh, okay. My mistake. Come on. There we go. And then, actually, did I use Pilfer or not? Did I already use Pilfer this time? Love ya, Chrono. I was like CC. Chrono Cross. But there are definitely some sequences in this game that feel a little punishing. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Ooh! I'm glad I'm finally getting iron. I've been wanting it for a while for the other weapons and stuff I can make. And just wasn't finding any. Is that an infinity sign? Yes. You silly. Oh. By the way, both Kitsune and Frost. I wasn't sure. Would either or both of you potentially be interested in joining for part of the festivities for my stream anniversary in October? Nothing you have to use like your mic for. You could be muted if you want, but like I'm planning to do things, a lot of free stuff, including like Gartic Phone and a supermarket together. So your e-bite died at the worst time. Oh no! Can you hear me again, or? You heard nothing after you typed the fraction! Oh. You can't really do much on your phone without... Oh, okay, that's fair, Frost. I wanted to ask both of you, since I do consider both of you friends. Even if you don't stream, I thought you might want to do the easier things that you don't have to have like a whole stream set up for or anything. What even is that first sign? The other one is like, what? How are you, what? I don't even know. One of them's like like an angle. The other one's like the less than, greater than, or equal to sign or whatever. I don't remember which one's supposed to be greater than. But it's called alt codes. You see a lowercase sigma? But for things like Gartic phone, I'll let people in chat join if they want to in this room anyways. But I want to give friends the option first. So I thought I'd ask both of you, because if you were interested, then I would go ahead and send you an invite to my new collab server I just started today. You haven't done Gartic in a while? Would you be interested in joining for my stream anniversary for Gartic phone? You can be muted. You don't have to talk on your mic if you don't want to. If you had a nickel for every collab server I was in, this would be the second. So is that a yes? I should send you an invite? There's Pip! I knew Pip was somewhere on the ship. Go ahead. Okay. I will try and make sure I don't forget after stream is over. Kinda how like when I forgot for like almost an entire week that I was gonna make Relics of Mod. Because I thought of it during stream. I don't know what so many of these symbols you're using even are. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Cross sharing now is not gonna be as effective. Oh. These are some strange symbols. I mean, maybe they're not actually strange, but to me they're strange because I don't know them. You're just pressing random buttons! Well, you're pressing buttons that aren't on my keyboard, so... They were used to make ASC 2 graphics back in the day? Oh, okay. But there are also, like, symbols that are on a standard keyboard these days that you think should be. Like a sign for, like, cents. And then it also depends on where your keyboard is made, because, like, European ones will have, like, a euro symbol on it, but that's not on this one because it's, you know, an American one. Pip! Hi, Pip! Pip, don't run away! Pip, you're so cute! I'm the one who rescued you before, remember? Sense? What's that? Not sense. Sense. Like, C-E-N-T-S. I forgot about these things. They creep me out, too. See, okay, some of these I know how to do them if it's on my phone. But I don't know how to do them on the computer. Unless I Google, if I know the name, I can Google them and then copy and paste. That's how I do a check mark when I need a check mark. Which is also not on the keyboard, which I think is weird. What is that one that looks like, kind of like a stack of books? I've seen the one that looks like waves, I just don't know what it's called. This isn't copy and paste, it's actually typing with the keyboard. No, I'm not saying that's how you're doing it, I'm just saying that's how I would do it. For ones that aren't on my keyboard. Which, to be fair, is mostly just check mark. I don't usually need any other ones that aren't on my keyboard. No, I
was gonna use steel! Well, pilfer.
You might want to be careful, some of those alt codes will perform random commands. That's the fun part. Hey, now you used some... Ooh, I got blackout! Now you're using some for different languages. I don't know if that's like some kind of, what, like a Chinese one, or if it's like Japanese or something else. Could be as as refreshing the browser window, or it might launch PowerShell and start rewriting the registry for all we know!
Razzle dazzle!
Does she have a move called Razzle Dazzle? If not, that's a shame. She should totally have one called Razzle Dazzle, just like Raz. That makes sense. I couldn't remember if the TT fly was black attribute or not. With the race. But that makes sense. All of the enemies right now probably are. Because they're all undead related. For the record, you're not keeping record what you press, so you can't replicate them! Oh yeah! Actually, now that I think about it, whenever it's like the just straight line, but it's like not a lowercase l, you need that for doing spoiler marking on Discord. And so if I do it on PC, I gotta go copy and paste. If I'm doing it on my phone, it's on my phone's keyboard, so it's fine. PTS! You're worried that one did something? Oh no.
Hi, Pip! Pip keeps running. Running. Treasure chest. Gravitone!
Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go. That's no fun.
Capsule!
Oh. It's Chinese? Okay, I wasn't sure. And I didn't want to make any assumptions. Oh. No Razzle Dazzle, but she does get Raz Heart and Raz Flower. Okay. Still think it's a shame there's no Razzle Dazzle. It feels like a missed opportunity to make a pun name. You'll have to get the ladder on New Game Plus though, because she was in the party when you fought the Hydra. Oh yeah! There's one where she can only learn it if like the baby dies. I forgot about that. And the only way the baby will die is if she's not in your party when you defeat the Hydra. Or if, you know, you do the other route. Because then you don't even go there. Yeah. Game is really good. Which I actually know one person who said they weren't... Like, they liked Chrono Trigger, but they weren't all that impressed. And I think she would like Chrono Cross a lot better. She liked it, she just didn't feel like Trigger was all it's hyped up to be. Which, you know, I'm biased, so I can't, like, I clearly disagree, but I'm biased, so. Okay, wait, no, Pip should still be down there somewhere, right? Pip's gotta be down here somewhere, right? Where did Pip go? No, not like that. Where's Pip? Pip? Or did Pip go upstairs? Pip! Pip, you're so cute. Where are you? I want you to join my team. Is Pip upstairs? We're few and far between, but we are out there. Yeah. Pip! Pip! The least I can save. Well, I guess I'm not getting Pip tonight either. I've listened to like one. And my controller needs to charge. So like one more. I think you would have liked Trigger more if you had played it before 6. Okay. Oh! You liked it well enough, but was just taken aback by the fire hose of praise it got. Like I said, I'm biased. I played it before I could even, like, read, so it's like one of the first, if not the first, like, RPG I ever played. So I have strong sentimental attachments to it. And it's even if I wasn't super biased, I still think I'd really enjoy it. It's possible I wouldn't like it as much, but you know, it's kind of hard to tell since that is not the case. You bet you can guess who we're raiding tonight? Well, I don't know who's streaming right now, so even I don't know. But let me get you guys the raid messages. The first raid message is for anybody who's watching. Those are free emotes. And the second raid message is for anybody who's anybody who is subbed to the channel. Those are tier 1 sub emotes. Or you can use the redeem that lets you unlock a sub emote. Okay, let's see who's streaming right now. You can suggest a witch who's doing a birthday streamathon. Ooh, maybe. I would like to see who's streaming first. I do. I kind of want to read Lux, but I'm also behind, and he's doing Star Rail, and I don't want spoilers. And it looks like 2 of the new characters are there. That being said, you love Chrono Cross's story so much now is a testament to Trigger, given how integral the setup was. Yeah. Ooh, we could potentially raid Sakyu. He's gonna be starting Ace Attorney with Relics and some of their other friends soon. And he raided us last night when Relics and Lux were doing Zero Escape with me. Entices Lucia to raid the witch! What's the witch VTuber's name? Wait, is it the one that with that emote? It's probably the one with that emote, isn't it? you do use that emote a lot. Oh wait! It's Thursday, which means Michi's doing Ace Attorney with Soph and Arya. Never forget your first Lovecrafty cosmic horror antagonist Katharina game. Yep, that emote. Okay, I do normally raid Michi on Thursdays, but I don't have to do her every Thursday. Oh! Hey, Rose! We're actually ending! I actually just mentioned you! Make sure I was not spelling that right. I mixed up 2 of the letters. She's got... Oh, she's been going for 12 hours! Dang! That's a a long stream. Dang. Oh, gas stream was good? It was! We are on the pirate ship. We're probably pretty close to being done with the pirate ship, at least for this part of the story. But it's also like almost 40 minutes past time when I normally end, and I got to a save point, so. But yeah, is it pronounced like Katharina Frost? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I say it right, since she's not gonna hear me when I raid. I'm just gonna be spelling her name, but Katharina. Okay. So we are gonna go ahead and raid Katharina here in a little bit. At Frost's suggestion, it looks like she's doing a birthday stream, but it looks like Final Fantasy 14, I think. It doesn't say in the like the category. It says special event, but I think it's 14 by the looks of like the graphics and stuff. But we will raid her here in a little bit. Tomorrow there is no stream, but we will be continuing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch Party in the Discord. We're going to start half an hour earlier than we did last week. We're going to start at 5:30 Central Standard Time. If you're not sure what time that is for you, you can look in the Discord in the events. I got the time converter thing set up, so it should show you what time it is wherever you're at. Thanks for stream. Can't do it with this app, but you'll pop in another and throw a follow. Okay. Have a good night, sick room. Saturday, no stream. And then Sunday will most likely be karaoke and art, though I might also instead try to catch up on story on one of my gachas, because I'm still behind. It's so hard to catch up when I'm already playing multiple. What's the RNG double moon glasses playthrough? Gotta see where this goes. Yeah, that was unexpected. But I think that is everything for the rest of this week. So, thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you all had fun. I know I did. If it's late where you're at, make sure you get some sleep. If you have eaten, make sure you do that. Both are very important, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!